going to talk about laser tests that are done over a smaller distance, 10 miles, 25 miles. But as soon as I said a flat Earth did that, you're going to jump all over it and say, nah, nah, nah. All right, let's talk about military applicable technology then. But you're not going to listen about that either, are you?
I mean, like, you brought it to the military, and like we could just talk about GPS and how you propose it works if the Earth is flat.
150
But
miles.
Why don't you respond to what he actually just gave you? Can you
okay,
not?
I don't know anything about dual or tri-band lasers, so all I'm doing is taking him at his word as he's saying
Look
it.
it up.
So I am looking it up.
Awesome. We understand that lasers primarily shoot in straight lines. That's why they're good for
Usually they
target.
can be clear.
Yeah, we'd understand that this is why we use different wavelengths of light to account for that refraction, but it's only a deviation of 0.2, whatever. But ultimately, this is military applicable technology. You know what line of sight laser targeting is, right?
Um,
Huh?
I've never done anything with the
Wait,
military.
where does refraction occur, by the way?
When does refraction occur?
Where? At what height?
What?
What?
What is refraction?
Goodness me. Which
What is
type of
refraction?
refraction? There's multiple different types of refraction, my friend.
Okay.
Ultimately, you can have two different mediums where
Yes.
you have a light hitting one medium at an angle and it'll distort through that medium. Let's call that medium glass or water. But you primarily need two different mediums, the atmosphere and then something else, let's call it water. If you want
Well,
to talk about atmospheric refraction, but that's something slightly different.
yes. How is that? Wait, maybe I was okay. I'm maybe way too drunk. How does that? How's that actually proving anything regarding flat Earth?
Well, being as the target in question is in a line of sight, if the Earth was curved, we wouldn't be able to hit these objects at distance with a
Yes.
direct line of sight targeting system. The curve of the Earth would get in the way, which is what we're looking for over a distance of water.
Yes.
I can give you a flat Earth test if you want to, because I know it quite well, where we have a laser and a target no more than 6 foot above the surface of a lake at a distance of 25 miles separating the two. We hit the target directly where if there was a curvature of the Earth, the laser would go above the target at a distance of 95 meters at this distance. We're looking for curvature. It would obstruct things, wouldn't it?
Yes. Can you actually
Awesome.
link that?
So
And can you
when?
actually link that experiment, by the way?
Yeah, sure, no worries. I can get the PDF if you want to. No problem at all.
Yes. Please.
Jedi, can you tell him about navigation now because we are on Navy?
Shit, man, I've got to go and get him a citation. So give me 5 minutes. I'll go and get that for him too.
So strange. They scream.
Please talk amongst yourselves for a couple of minutes, guys.
I'm trying to find anything about dual and tri-band lasers being able to be used for line of sight at 150 miles or whatever you were saying. I can't find anything.
Oh, practically, it's like this. Nobody from us didn't get like this. We got the message. The guy said the Earth is flat, and now we like idea. Wow, I want to be flat earther because idea it's good. It's so good. It's a little bit retarded, let's say maybe, but it's good. I want to be that famous flat earther. No, it's not about that. It's about only geometry of what is the reality. Is that sphere real? Is that why? And we look to the distance. We need to look for the drop over distance, and there is not such a thing in reality. That's the only thing.
I got something. I was listening to that video earlier from Professor Krupa, and he was talking about a bunch of different things. One of the things he was talking about was Michelson Morley, and the interviewer asked him, hey, didn't Einstein debunk the ether? And then, in a roundabout way, he replied, he postulated that there was no ether. And then in another time, he said that, if I talk about the ether, my colleagues are gonna, basically take my birthday away. It wasn't an exact quote. I'm rough quoting out. I just watched it and then took a nap and then woke up and was thinking about it. But yeah, it shows that he knows why he can't talk about ether, and he was talking about the Michelson Morley. And if there is an ether, which there obviously is, then it's geocentric in nature. So that's why they're not allowed to talk about the ether.
No.
Okay.
What the fuck is ether?
Yeah, sure. So I don't fucking.
You call it 0-point energy or quantum foam or virtual particles, but whatever you do, don't call it ether.
No. Что, конфетку хочешь?
But in layman's terms, it's
Dude,
the
my brain is just so slow.
energy
right now.
vacuum.
Wait.
Energy vacuum.
What are you doing?
Sorry, vacuum energy. I just woke up too, bro.
What are you doing?
So,
No,
sorry,
I just
my brain's all fucking-
honestly,
No.
fucking done.
But I didn't want to take away. I think Jedi was in the middle of something, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I know,
shut
I
up.
know. He's just looking up for a citation. Sorry. Wait. What's the hypothetical curvature of the Earth? Like, how
8
curved
per
is the
mile.
Earth per 1 meter? I forgot
8
it.
each per mile. 8 each per mile squared.
You can approximate with 8" per mile squared.
Just very quickly, being as I'm back, I've posted you 2 references. One's
That's
a
good.
laser test over a distance of 120 kilometers, I think. The other one is the Dr. John D. Short laser test over a distance of 10 miles. You can check these out again over your own time. That's fine. Again, guys, we're not trying to trip you over. You wanted
No,
the
I'm-
evidence. I'm going to give it to you. There it is.
Just fucking care right now. I just want to debate, even though I'm just too drunk. Fuck me.
I can't find anything on dual and tri-band lasers being able to see 150 miles.
You'll find them in the references that I've given you. If you want, I can go and get you more. It's not a
Yeah,
problem.
we already dropped the links to the thesis from University of
Yeah,
Dayton.
you're giving me the same, like it's the same source every time. It's FE core, right? Like it.
No.
Do you want another one? All right, no problem. I'll go and get you another one then. Bloody hell.
I'm just so
John D.
fucking-
John D. isn't FE core, and what does it matter anyway?
It
Yeah,
literally
like,
has
if you
the
scroll up-
logo.
If you scroll up, you'll see more.
I'm just so impatient. I just typed in curvature of the Earth and it just gave me a nothing burger. Fuck me.
Yeah, that
Awesome
doesn't
stuff.
exist. Nobody ever measured it.
Nah, it's just no fucking.
I will remind everybody.
Wikipedia
Sorry,
Earth radius. Fuck off. How about that?
I will remind everyone that you lot came in with Jaren and posted nothing, and I've made claims and posted shit for you.
Yeah, I've got one.
Yeah, because you spend your entire life researching this, so of course you've got sources to draw from.
Yeah.
So wait, you didn't spend your time researching, and you just have a blind faith
Here
in
you
the
go.
code?
By the way, here you go.
You have blind faith that
By the
the
way, as I
different
remember
ways
correctly,
to play exist. Like you've got blind faith that little bugs live all in your skin. Like
Nice try. That's cute.
what's cute? Do you
Well,
know
you
there's
just tried
little bacterias in your gut? Like what are you doing?
Yeah, I never said anything about that, and nobody cares. But really nice try.
Do you know that you have a gut microbiome? Have you studied it
No,
yourself? Have you
I
looked
never
at the
really
results
said anything
yourself?
about that, and it's completely non sequitur to the present conversation. But nice try.
I'm just saying that
There's nothing to do
You
with
You're just
can't
that,
saying
man.
research
something that has
everything.
nothing to do with the topic and is not going to lead to conclusive curvature of the Earth. But thank you for playing.
Okay. Just pointing out some hypocrisy.
I never said anything about gut biomes, but cool imagination.
Man, you're really worked up about this.
Look, there's the Casimir effect. Now you guys can find that 0-point energy you were looking for. Thanks, Trace, for posting that. vacuum energy, how could there be energy where there's nothing in between the plates? And whatever you do, don't look up the vacuum catastrophe, because then you might find out about
Earther, I never
Hold
said
on, bro.
anything
Hold
about
on, bro.
bacteria, therefore
Hold
sphere.
on, bro. Do you hear me talking? Is your
I
computer
was
broken?
talking to the guy in the
Do
fucking
you
chat.
need do you need a new computer? Bro, please invest in a new computer if it's what's causing you to interrupt me. Because I would hate to think that you were doing it on purpose. So yeah, whatever you do, if you start looking up the vacuum catastrophe, like, you understand that your cosmology is in crisis. Like, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but you're in the middle of a Kuhn cycle. You don't really have a
what now?
model. They're trying crisis in cosmology. Crisis in cosmology. Don't look that up, because then you'll find out that you don't have a model.
Okay, I'll look it up.
I'll do it with you. Duck, go.
The natural curvature, no, hypothetical curvature. Let's just put it like that. Was what again? Because I'm not really experienced with empirical measurements. So what was it again?
300 proposed solutions.
What?
Oh, okay, no, I'm done.
You damn right you are.
Yeah, I'm just way too drunk. Let's just do it another time.
Can anybody? I just want to know, when the plane is flying at like 30,000 feet, does it fly 30,000 feet and accommodate to the curvature, or does it fly 30?
That's because of gravity. It does, if I remember correctly.
Wondering, asking for a friend.
That was just. The height, the Earth gravity was still way too strong.
What?
Just pull it right to the Earth. It's just
gravity. What?
Yeah.
What gravity are you talking about, mate?
Wait, what? Am I?
Which gravity are you talking about?
The Earth's gravity. Don't know what you mean.
Well, there's two different types of causal effects within gravity, as in two gravitational models. One's mass attracting mass. Yeah. And the other one's Einstein, the bending and warping of space-time, you know, general and special relativity and all that bollocks.
It's
so again, don't just say the Earth's gravity, mate. I'm talking about which gravity you're talking about.
Wait, sorry. Which models are we talking about?
Which ones are there? There's Newton, Cavendish, mass attracting mass, Einstein, bending and warping of space-time.
Wait. Those are not distinct.
They are. One superseded.
Einstein proved Newton's theory.
Proved is completely in a different geometric space, you fucking idiot. One's in 4D pseudo-Riemannian, the other one's in 3D space. What the hell?
Yeah, you're not the one. I don't think you should be arguing for this.
Okay, probably.
I'll tell you what, being as I heard that familiar laughter in the background, you can talk to my associate Quantum Erasure about all of this bollocks if you want to. I'd sit down.
Yeah, Newton never proposed a scientific theory in his life, number one. And you're saying that Newton's quote-unquote theory and Einstein's general relativity aren't distinct? Is that what you said? Go back to
Yes, I said that.
Somebody spanks your bottom. My God. Talk about idiot. Go back to picking up cans alongside of the road.
Okay, in which way is it distinct? Okay. In which way is it distinct?
In which way is it distinct? You make the claim, you tell us.
Wait, you make the claim first. You made the claim first, by the way.
What claim?
No, Jedi made the claim actually.
I've heard about this.
Wait. How is it distinct?
Just to be clear, I gave you the two gravitational models where you just said.
Yeah, you just gave me two. Wait, but you made the claim that they're distinct, basically, because you just gave me two different models. So how are they distinct?
Hold on, my friend. You said Earth's gravity. I asked you which one you were talking about. I then had to give you the two different types of
Okay,
gravity.
I'm
And
talking
then
about
you
Einstein's.
said, hold on, you said they weren't different. So you made the claim that they weren't different.
Yeah, because
So,
I assumed
so,
by saying
so
that.
demonstrate to the panel how they're the same.
Especially when NASA, if you look in chat, 52 minutes after the hour, there's two versions of
Oh, yeah,
that.
I don't see that. By the way, I don't see that shot.
Yeah, well, you take my word for it. NASA, lesson for students. Two versions of gravity, Newton and Einstein. So there you go. You're
Do these
debunked.
jokers been using the ambiguity fallacy with that word theory for so long that they think that, there's no such thing as a scientific theory? Any joker can come up with a colloquial theory and they're like, oh, this is science.
Well, the biggest problem is Newton's law, which really is debunked, is dealing with free space, while Einstein's general relativity is dealing with force space. So that's a big friggin' difference.
Next breath might be your last.
Plus, Einstein precludes instantaneity, right?
Say again?
Nothing can be instantaneous in Einstein's version.
Correct.
Whereas it's supposed to be some sort of instantaneous action at a distance, according to Newton, which he thought was stupid.
Yeah, it's not really Newton's. It's Reverend John Michel, CB
Wait.
Boys, Cavendish.
I have just a different question. How is
nigger.
it possible two distinct theories exist? There's
They're not
no. Okay,
They're not
models
scientific
about
theories.
Gravity. Models about gravity. Okay.
Number one, they're not scientific theories. Neither of them. In your own paradigm, Newton's universal law of gravitation, that's not a theory. And then Einstein's general theory of relativity, that's not a scientific theory either. So,
Wait,
you want
how
to
is it
continue
not a
after that?
scientific theory?
Say again?
How is it not a scientific theory? Okay, what is a scientific theory for you?
A group of hypotheses or related hypotheses
Wait.
that have been confirmed through repeated
Can't confirm
You don't let me
anything.
finish?
Yeah,
Shut
sorry,
the fuck up.
sorry.
If you
Yeah.
ask me a question,
Sorry.
shut the fuck up until I get done. So,
Fair.
what's a scientific theory? Not to me. It's what is a scientific theory?
Seems
It's
fair,
a
right?
hypothesis
Yeah.
or group of related hypotheses that have been confirmed through repeated experimental tests. Good?
Good. Yeah, sounds good.
So, why isn't the general theory of relativity a theory? Because it has no fucking hypotheses or experiments in it. Now, for you to debunk that, you need to go back to 1915, go find his paper, November 25th, 1915, and pull out at least one hypothesis from general theory of relativity, please.
Wait, how is time dilation not a theory?
He just told you, dude.
Wait, how is it not proven? Wait, we have clocks flying around in airplanes.
They don't believe in
Wait,
space.
what the fuck? You don't just.
Yorick, you know what is not a theory? You being drunk. That's not a theory, right?
And time's not a clock, you numpty dipshit. Just like
Okay,
football
okay, I guess you
fields
don't.
aren't
You
yardsticks.
okay?
Just like
No.
football fields aren't
distance-
yardsticks. Just
a
like
dist-
football fields aren't yardsticks. Did you get it?
So, okay, wait. A scientific theory is not. Okay, I guess.
You would use
it's fine to say
yardsticks to
it's
measure a
still
football
it's
field,
still a
wouldn't you?
theory. I guess it's fine to say it's still a theory.
It's not
But
a
it's
scientific
still.
theory.
But wait, a scientific theory is backed by mountains of evidence.
No, a scientific theory. We just went over it. You don't know what a scientific theory is, do you?
Wait, how is it? Okay, how the
Wait,
hell?
okay,
I have a
okay,
different- I have a
how is
different
it
way.
not?
Bro,
Okay,
a scientific
okay.
theory
It's
doesn't
proven
mean
one
theory.
by
It's
this.
a comprehensive explanation of an aspect of reality, bro. Please stop it.
No, it's
No,
not. It's
That's-
not
you
only
just
that.
pulled that out of your
No,
ass.
that's wrong. That's wrong. Okay, there's a theory in
Somebody
biology.
shut him up.
Okay, if you want,
It's so stupid even listen to this fucking moron.
got it.
Yeah, because you can't disprove anything he
They're not
says.
actually
Okay, moron doesn't
theories.
understand.
Yeah, we can't disprove everything he said. Who was that fucking idiot?
What's with that language? Why are you so upset? buddy?
Fuck
Relax.
you!
Yeah, it seemed pretty
No,
triggered.
I'm basically very rational then, I
Fucking
guess, because I'm
clown.
actually starting.
You seem pretty
Of
triggered.
You
course,
just
I just
retreat into
proved
fucking
everything
insulting
he
everybody
fucking
because you don't
said.
actually know how to actually back your claim.
Holy
to be honest.
shit.
Okay, it's fine. Dude.
Calm yourself. I don't want to have to start pressing the mute button. You're asking a question that has already been answered. Did
No,
you
because it's
listen to
answered
the answer?
wrongly. Don't you get
So,
that?
Okay,
okay.
tell us
So,
what's wrong.
Okay. I'm just giving you an example. Okay. I'm just giving you an example.
what was
because
his
I'm actually
answer?
more into biology and chemistry. Okay.
If he was incorrect, repeat his answer to us.
So as I understand it.
No, his answer. What did Quantum Eraser say to you?
Yeah, I know. As I understand it, his answer was basically a scientific theory is a don't know. It must be actually a hypothesis. Okay, maybe I didn't understand it. Just repeat your point.
Are you okay, everybody?
So as I understand it, it's just a observation, a theory about the world, because you use
No, it's
theory
not.
inside theory.
No, it's not a
Citation,
theory.
please. That's
Okay,
bullshit.
sorry. Okay,
Citation,
it's just.
please.
Okay, then just
Citation,
repeat it.
please.
Say it.
I'm
Say it.
tired
Okay.
of you.
Sorry.
You're just making
Say
shit
again.
up, and you got
Say again.
diarrhea. in the
Say
mouth.
again.
Let him
Say
try.
again. Say again.
Let him try
Put him
one more
on
time.
fucking mute.
Okay, sorry. Okay, then I don't. Okay.
Put him on mute. And we'll get back to this idiot up here. I am correct. We'll see how correct he is.
All right, go ahead.
Scientific theory is an explanation of an aspect of the natural world or universe that can be repeatedly tested and corroborated in accordance with the scientific method.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
you can read
incorrect.
through a definition.
That's
That's
incorrect.
the definition.
I put 4 of them right in 58 minutes after the hour. That's what it is.
We're gonna go back.
So you're fucking done. You'd fail 5th grade general science, by the way. Nice wiki Google parrot.
Okay, I'm just done. I'm really done. Okay.
Yeah, bye. So I
Okay,
am correct.
what I said is literally exactly the same as the.
No, really, exactly the same. Really,
exactly the same. It's not word for word,
Did
but
it
they
have any
mean the
hypotheses
same
in
thing.
it?
Are you
Dick
deaf?
shit?
Wait.
Dick shit.
Can I try
Did it
my
have any
explanation of it?
hypotheses in it?
With
I
the
didn't hear a
in accordance
hypothesis
in accordance
in your
with the
wiki
scientific
Google
method.
fucking
The
bullshit.
science.
Yeah.
It's just a
Shut
really
the
well
fuck
tested and
up.
well explained idea, no? Am I wrong as well?
So now we got another fucking idiot. What do you want?
So the conversation is going to go between Quantum Eraser and I am correct, apparently. Anybody else is going to get muted.
From my understanding, a scientific theory is just a well tested and explained idea, no?
No, I put it 58 minutes after the hour in text.
Let's have a look. Just a theory, difference between scientific. Okay, let's have a look at this. Yeah, I can agree with this definition. I have no
It's
problem
not an
with it.
agree or disagree. It's what it is. For God's sake.
So what's wrong with me saying it's just a well tested idea? Is that incorrect?
Yeah. Do you see any fucking ideas in these definitions?
A hypothesis, is that not an idea?
No, a hypothesis is a hypothesis. It's not a fucking idea.
And what would you define hypothesis as?
You tell us.
My definition of hypothesis.
Not
would
your
just be a-
definition, the definition.
Well, I think there's a difference between the definition and a definition, no?
Oh, you do? Let's citation.
Yeah, my knowledge. That's my citation.
your
because
knowledge,
I
you don't know
define things
dick.
as the way I look at things.
Not that we don't give a shit about what you think it is. We want to know what it is.
So would you support every definition from the dictionary?
It's not fucking dictionaries, you dipshit.
And then what is it?
What is what?
What is this? Where is this definition coming from? Just some random
Hypotheses. They're
page?
citations from universities, you numpty dipshit.
And if I give you a source from a university, would you agree with it?
It depends if they're correct or not.
And what would you define correct as? Is it from your knowledge or the knowledge?
Oh, brother, we got another fucking Elmer Fudd sophist.
Well, I'm
Never
just
been
curious, because you're
anywhere
saying-
fucking near university. He just graduated probably junior high, right?
I've got a postgraduate degree.
Yeah, you're a fucking clown.
damn
So what's a
quiet
hypothesis?
where I came along.
An educated guess, I suppose, based off observations.
No, it's not.
That's what your definition says.
You'd fail 5th grade general science.
Well,
From
according to your
1 minute.
source, that's what it
No, you
says.
shut the fuck
Hypothesis,
up
an
for a second.
educated guess
I'm
based
going
on
to expose
observation.
you just in 1 second.
Okay, go.
Just shut the fuck up. You said it was an educated guess. That's
So
incorrect.
your-
At
so
1
your
minute,
source says-
shut the fuck up. At 1 minute after the hour, from Colorado State, a scientific hypothesis is a special kind of prediction. That would have been one key word you would have used. That forecasts how the independent variable will affect the dependent variable.
So in other words, an educated guess.
That's not an educated guess. Do you got textual pareidolia?
Can you repeat yourself one more time just so I can understand?
Fucking
Maybe I'm
clown.
misunderstanding you.
From California State University, Long Beach, a hypothesis states a presumed relationship between two variables in a way that can be tested with empirical data. Something that you didn't fucking say either. And they take the form of a cause-effect statement, independent variable, and the effect is called the dependent variable.
So when you posted this thought
So
code
McClellan, the nature of
University-
science and the scientific. I'm not done yet.
Sure.
I'm not done rubbing your fucking nose in it.
Yeah, continue.
Yeah. So, from Kristen McClellan, The Nature of Science and the Scientific Method, see if you hear any echoes from previous statements. The hypothesis should also contain a prediction, about its verifiability. For example, if a hypothesis is true, then 1 should happen when 2 is manipulated. The first blank is the dependent variable. Funny, I didn't hear any dependent variables come out of your mouth. It depends on what you're doing in the second blank. The second blank is the independent variable. You manipulate it to get a reaction. Funny, I didn't hear any independent variables come out of that trap of yours either.
You tell me when you're done.
From Penn State University, the scientist applies his or her present knowledge to predict the effect of the independent variable on the dependent variable. The prediction is a statement of the expected results of the experiment based on what we just defined, the hypothesis. You'd fail 5th grade general science.
Anyways, let's go back to the source that you
Anyways,
cited.
why? Let's stay on how you will fail 5th grade general science.
I've completed my first bedroom. I don't know why you're trying to tell me.
Your parents paid
so scientific
professors off or something.
so
Because I just
scientific
fifth grade with
hypothesis.
your dumbass. You don't know what a hypothesis is. So why should I even fucking talk to you anymore?
Dependent variables are like commonly defined. Like
So why should I even fucking talk to you
Anyways,
anymore?
from your own source, scientific hypothesis, model theory, and law. A hypothesis is an educated guess. Oh wow, that's
Listen to
crazy.
this fucking guy. He just continues on.
Well, it's a citation you source. If you're not going to
It's
agree
a
with your own
citation that
citations,
you
I'm not,
sourced.
I'm
It
not
doesn't
sure.
look like one of my sources.
Have you? Okay, yeah. Let's just quote you in chat that you posted it.
You're a fucking clown.
Here it is. Reply. Is this
There
not
it
you?
is, reply.
Did you not post that? I'm
There
just
it
using
is,
your
reply.
definitions.
I just gave you the definitions of a hypothesis, crayon muncher.
You read them from 4 different citations, and when I read it off the
I've got
exact citation, you say I'm
25.
wrong. You can have 1,000. If they say something and you say something otherwise, I'm not too sure what you're trying to prove.
Oh, what the fuck? Go. Listen, it's time to start picking up cans alongside of the road. You're in a safe location. Just
make sure you do that.
make sure you have a supervisor. You're finished. You're already compromised.
Make sure you'll not be drinking the leftovers inside the cans, okay? Because he's burping at the moment while talking to you.
Who? I am correct was burping?
Yeah, he's burping off the cans that he's
Oh.
drinking.
I'm
Picking
drinking
them up.
I'm drinking soda, yeah. Not through a can, but through a bottle and some cookies. These cookies are really good.
So, you've proven that you don't know what a scientific theory is. You don't know what a hypothesis is. What the fuck are you doing here?
I don't think it's that big of a deal to think that your definition is the right one. You
My
posted
de-
yours.
I didn't. That's not me.
definition is not.
That's not me. I'm not.
You need the exact words.
I'm not
It
Kristen
doesn't matter whether
McClellan.
you think, idea,
I'm not
guess,
Christian McClellan.
predict. It's
I'm
all the
not
same
Penn
shit.
State. I'm not California State, and I'm damn sure not Colorado State. So, what the fuck are you talking about?
These aren't our definitions, guys. These are the definitions. You remember when I said earlier, dude? You remember when I said earlier that words mean things, right? Within science, words most definitely mean things. So it's good that we all understand that what we're talking about, so we can move on. We
So you
understand
wouldn't
now
agree-
what. Good. I'll ask you this question: have you got a scientific experiment that proves the shape of the Earth?
Do I have a scientific experience to prove that the Earth is a sphere? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
No, I don't think the Earth is a sphere.
Fair enough.
No.
Would anybody else like to get up to the table and give me a scientific experiment that proves the shape of an object?
It's not a question. Why you don't think that Earth is not a sphere?
Because there's no evidence to prove it is a sphere.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Sorry?
I didn't hear, sorry.
We have constructed lies. We don't have evidences. We have inconsistent experiments that don't really prove anything.
Sounds like you're not the globe champion that we're waiting for. Teok is here, and he says that Einstein had many scientific hypotheses.
Really?
said that.
Post one.
That's what he said.
Post
Who
one.
said that?
Teok.
Okay. How about scientific I am not English, so I don't care.
Teok also has been drinking from the cans he's been picking up, so just letting you guys know.
Okay.
So let's see the hypothesis.
So I'm gonna
from
say
19
again.
Let's see the
This
hypothesis from the general theory of relativity, published November 25th, 1915, please.
Wait. What do you learn in
Wait.
school, by the way?
Wait.
What do you learn in school? What do you learn in school?
Go and get the hypothesis.
Okay.
You
Go
learn
on.
whatever the curriculum is, which is
I'm gonna
whatever
find
the
it.
government pushes on you.
I'm gonna find
You're not really taught general knowledge, you're just taught whatever the curriculum is.
It's awesome. We want the hypothesis from Einstein. He
Name
claimed he's
some
got
else.
lots,
Try
many,
not to
thousands,
slow me
hundreds, whatever. We just want one.
Einstein didn't even know what a fucking hypothesis was.
I'm sure he had a big fat telescope that showed the sphere.
Okay. Is it possible to make hypotheses, or at least make mathematical conclusions that need to be
No.
proven? I guess that's actually the normal
No,
way to do it in
it's impossible.
physics,
You're
by
in
the
a
way.
category error. It's non sequitur. No,
Wait,
there's no
how? Wait.
mathematical scientific
How
theories.
about?
There's no mathematical hypotheses. It's a category
Just
error.
one
You need to
question.
go back
Just one question.
and maybe try cake decorating threads where you came from. Okay?
Theory. How about string theory?
Is anybody up here wiggling their worm? Just me?
But
yeah, this guy.
How about string theory? So we
String
made.
theory is not a scientific theory.
No, it's not. It's still not. But wait.
So why bring
How
it
do
up?
they try to make it a
So,
scientific
but
theory?
just go get the
Wait,
hypothesis
wait.
from the paper that you were charged with.
Okay.
Do that.
We'll wait.
Stop trying to jump onto other subjects. I've noticed you do that quite a lot. Let's try and keep on track.
Well, the theory is never a fact. It's an
No,
explanation
yes, it is. Just shut the fuck up.
of one or more facts.
It's an explanation where you can
String
derive
theory was
hypotheses
never a
from
scientific
which
theory.
you then try to prove, as for example, time dilation.
But did you go get that
Yeah, no.
hypothesis
I'm
yet?
going to try it, but I'm just gonna try to explain you how actually.
No, you're
science
not
works,
explaining
okay?
shit until you get the hypothesis.
And
My
theory doesn't become
The
acceptable
void has
until it's
breached this
disproved.
place.
That's fucking.
no,
It never
it becomes
and it never
acceptable as long
evolves
as.
to a fact.
thanks for that. Alex.
Yes, they're watching you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Gonna have to start pressing that mute another motherfucker button in a minute, guys. Come on, just try and keep the conversation salient.
Two.
Hypothesis,
Theory.
please.
But like Newton's law, though, is it really a law?
No, it was debunked.
In what way, by the way?
In what way?
Yeah, I'm not going to. I just want to know. I do not want confrontational right now. If I ask that question, I didn't want to be confrontational. In what way was it?
So
'Cause I'm actually
you're wrong,
curious.
and you don't want to explain why you're wrong?
Wait, me? No, I'm just looking for the paper right now.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is it actually possible? Wait. Oh shit.
Wait, so can I ask you a question, Mr. Globe?
No, don't get him off his mission.
Well, he believes in it, but he doesn't know where it is. Is he searching for his belief now?
He's searching for a hypothesis.
He's searching for the foundation. Interesting.
It's just like,
No.
do you have the
He's
original paper? I'm just gonna be curious. Do you have the original paper?
I don't have it.
Okay, gotcha.
I used to have it, and then I took a dump on it, and then threw it outside.
Just use
the
it
car.
as a toilet paper. Gotcha, mate.
Exactly.
Sure. Gotcha.
This motherfucker.
Always the same fucking merry-go-round. Somebody says gravity, then we have to explain what science is and isn't. Brilliant.
They can't explain anything without gravity. They need gravity. If you took gravity away, then all of their theories would fall apart.
They don't have any theories.
Noxus will rise.
Wait.
It's already fallen apart. Look up crisis in cosmology. Come on.
Cosmology's not.
Yeah, that's gonna be way more interesting. I just want to hear a good explanation why that is actually a crisis.
You claimed Einstein, lots of
Sure.
hypotheses.
I know it's a different topic. I know. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah,
to.
you're not gonna do it.
Yeah. I know. I know.
You're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. You're gonna get the hypothesis.
I don't know.
You made the claim. Now it's time to support it.
Okay.
We're coming out of grade school. We're coming out of primary school. Out of grade school. You can't just shut him up. Just mute him. Mute him. I'm tired of this fucking shit already. Mute him.
Oh, I like hearing it.
No. Yeah, you would because you're a fucking moron too.
I told you he was drunk. I muted him. He got muted, so come on, guys.
You like hearing that horse shit, huh?
I think it's funny.
Do you?
I do.
Yeah, it's so fun. It's hilarious. I mean, I'm almost pissing myself.
It's actually not funny. It is laughable, but not funny.
So no paper?
He doesn't even know what a paper is.
Very does.
Barely understands what a hypothesis is.
I
He
think
only
it's
knows
odd
one type
to...
of paper, and it's 2-ply.
I mean, I think it's odd to find the evidence for your foundation on the spot. Shouldn't you already know what you're talking about?
Yes.
There we go.
That's the thing when people make blind assertions or claims. When pressed upon their claim, we figure out that they really don't know what they're talking about.
Just mindlessly parroting Wiki or another dumbass baltard they heard.
Outer space, there's some interesting facts. Outer space has a baseline temperature of about 2.7 Kelvin, minus 453.8 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 200.45 degrees Celsius. Boy, that sure is. You'd need such a spacecraft suit for that.
It's a second law of thermodynamics violation. They don't have any temperatures from that. They've never been out there.
So you're telling me spandex and synthetics keep you warm? Is that what I'm hearing?
Sure does, man. It's so cold there. Like, you gotta get a good pair of spandex, and you have a plastic spacesuit that'll keep you nice and toasty.
You tell me these
warm.
polymers and cooling tubes and spandex keep you cool in negative 200 Celsius?
Really? After I said
27 Kelvin.
second law of thermodynamics violation,
closer
you're
to
going
the
to
sun,
continue
bro.
on this frame of fucking questioning?
You're
You
closer to
want
the
me to
sun.
say it
bro.
again? Do you want me? I'm getting so fucking tired of people over talking me, man. I really am. About time for me to go. I'm not back in 2016. I ain't putting up with that shit again. So, I already said it was the second law. Outer space is a standing second law of thermodynamics violation. That was my rebuttal to your spandex horse shit. But you still went ahead and started talking about spandex and temperatures. That makes part. Have you been eating paint chips from the 70s? Yeah, Mr. Burper. Yeah, who was that? Go ahead, burp again.
It was Alpha Omega.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go, Jetty.
Got it.
Who are we talking about here?
Alpha Omega should be on mute. And he is now. I don't know why I haven't been christened with moderation powers in here.
You'd have to speak to the grand poobahs of this server, mate.
I ain't speaking to them crayon munchers. You speak to them and give me my fucking dude desserts.
So in the meantime, any Globers that have any claims, you can direct any of your questions to Quantum Eraser. Go right ahead.
Will we get
Yes.
muted if we ask a question they don't like?
Let me guess gravity again. They
You can
don't
ask whatever
like.
you want.
Yeah, that's what usually happens. What are you, some kind of fucking Nancy?
Don't be scared. Speak up. He won't bite.
You some
Possibly.
kind of Nancy? Who was that just spoke?
I am
They'll
correct,
mute.
but
They'll
he is
mute.
incorrect.
They'll mute you just because they like the question. Like that's ever fucking happened.
That was existential. Existential. Go ahead.
Don't be
Oh,
scared.
I'm just saying that music is handed out pretty liberally around
Yeah,
here.
because we got diarrhea of the mouth, pretender clown frauds. Fucking, they don't shut up and they don't know shit. So you think we're scared of them? That's why they got the mute button. Are you in touch with reality? Existential. No, you're not.
Imp Midna is unironically 40 pounds of pussy and ass. She's just floating.
There you go, Jetty. I wanna, I wanna down here. Yeah, there you go. So let's
I
test
try
your
to keep an
science
open
acumen.
mind. I try to keep an open mind. I don't stand or try to defend any position unless I understand it completely.
Then why did you make that stupid fuckwit comment about the mute button?
Because it happens, man. I got
Oh,
muted for that.
really? Really? Can you?
Yeah, I got
Sure.
muted for thinking that there was an in between the different theories, and I got muted for that.
You got muted
'Cause
that
there
there was
isn't.
in between of different theories. Makes perfect fucking sense.
Like there's a
Great
bridge,
sense,
but there's a theory in between flat Earth and curved Earth that might
So
explain both.
There are no theories. You're in a category error.
Okay.
And you didn't get muted. So there goes
Hmm.
your fucking claim for right now.
Just want to
Okay.
say, hey everybody, how you guys doing?
Hey, buddy.
We're right in the middle of a conversation. We're talking about scientific theory bridges.
Man, these guys
between...
just drop bombs, dude.
Say again?
When they both drop their ults on you, man, fuck.
Discord, the land of gamers.
I don't mind people believing whatever they want to believe. If it happens to benefit me, then I'm more happier.
What does that have to do with anything? Are you in a different server and answering here?
No, I'm just saying, if you believe that the Earth is flat and it happens to reduce your
don't.
applicability for jobs, and I get the job, that's okay by me.
I don't believe the Earth is flat. I know it for an absolute fact.
Maybe your next question should be, how do you know this to be true? If you're interested in the subject, right?
Good one, yeah.
That's right.
It's like we have to hold your fucking
Yes.
hands in a conversation, guys. My goodness me.
I don't know if I want to like spend the time to be walked down
Ask
the
the question,
path of
bro.
flat Earth.
So what would be the point of debating? That would be just being here.
It doesn't even need
I
to
don't
be a
know.
debate. It could be a listen. Just ask.
If you want to
Yeah,
listen, that's cool. Well, then you
I'll
just want to say you
listen.
want to listen.
I'll listen.
Okay, then
I'll go back to background.
No, they just want to come in, with their spade shovel and then smash it in their own heads and faces. It's called baljitsu.
I fucking misclicked or something.
Let me help you guys out.
Well,
Quantum Racer, how do you know that the Earth is flat?
Oh, I'm not playing that devil's advocate shit. I want a real baller.
He wants LeBron up in this bitch.
How do you know for the fact?
I mean, don't take it personally. If you get fucking dumped on, then you're most likely a pretender clown. It's not rocket science. Everyone in this room knows that you're a pretender clown when you come in and Elmer Fudd sophist your way around. You're not getting away with anything in here.
Did you just say it's not rocket science?
It's not rocket surgery.
So maths then, right?
It's not. Yeah, maths. Maths for what?
For pretending rockets go to space.
Rockets go into a second law of thermodynamics violation. I don't think so.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I said, you guys aren't getting away with anything. You come walking on in here, think you can parrot wiki, right? Or just the headlines from something, and then you think you can get away with it. That shit ain't gonna fly, dudes. Mate, that's like 2015. That was before I came out here and set the record straight quite abruptly.
So, what do you think you're going to accomplish by convincing a lot of people that the Earth is flat?
That's the accomplishment.
Oh,
Truth, mate. Truth is
I don't know.
speaking.
I would think like maybe some like rebellion against the government and how they're being corporal and corporatized that benefit only the wealthiest and shit like that. But like, nope, just the fact that the Earth is flat.
Or
Yeah.
or
The government.
against the nature.
The entire government is not holding a conspiracy. The government's very, very large. Just a select few people.
Yeah, the clerk that works at the government building down the street just believes that the Earth is flat. She doesn't, it's not like the government.
Don't you find it quite interesting how they'll literally, like, globers will make the opposite arguments to each other and expect us not to notice? So, like, one glober will literally unironically say that there must be millions of people lying about it. And then 2 minutes later, another glober will be like, oh, it's only the people at the top, there's only a few of them. And then it's like, okay,
Well,
so
what if
you
like
guys
believing
go
that
and
the Earth
argue.
was
Yeah, I'm still
flat
talking, bro.
actually
I'm
sets you
definitely
back?
still talking. I'm definitely still talking.
I
You
thought you were
guys
done. I'm
go
sorry.
and argue. Yeah, I'm still talking, bro. You can just wait till I finish. So I'm thinking, like, you guys argue with each other, and when you have a consistent narrative, then we can talk.
Okay, you done?
It's fair.
Yeah, the clue that I was done was that I stopped talking.
Okay, so I was just about to say, what if like believing that the Earth is flat actually sets you back or holds you to a limitation that you wouldn't otherwise had if you knew that the world was a globe?
Yeah,
What does
what
that
if?
even mean,
How do
though?
you know that?
What?
How can
Okay,
we go
so let
find
me
that
ask
out?
you the opposite
Sorry.
question. What if the globe
Rockets.
narrative? Yeah, what if the globe narrative does the same and like wastes millions and billions in funding? We can do what if questions all day long.
No, I would say that the fact that the Earth is a globe has contributed greatly to the evolution of the speed of the internet and how much memory it has.
What are you talking about?
What?
That's
What
completely
the fuck are you
that's
talking
completely erroneous, bro.
Did
Like
you get
the
dropped
internet
on
would
your
have
head?
developed anyway.
You realize how much money goes into space, right? Just NASA alone is
about?
spending
Waves
$70
can
odd
still
million
magnetic
a
waves
day.
can still work on a motherfucking flat Earth, brother.
Yeah. It's like,
Anyway,
dude,
so
the internet would have developed as a matter of necessity, regardless of the shape of anything.
I mean, if anything, hundreds of billions of dollars could have gone anywhere else. Like realistically,
He gives a flying.
So why do you believe the Earth is flat? Is it because you have been shown scientific evidence of that, or is that just because
Right,
how you feel?
oh no. No one's been shown scientific evidence to prove the shape of an object, my friend. But we have
Oh.
directly measured the surface of the Earth, and we practically use the surface of the Earth, and it is a flat horizontal plane. That's a problem if you're on a curved surface when it measures flat, and it's practically used in things like celestial navigation as a flat horizontal plane. So demonstratably, it is a flat horizontal plane. It's not a guess. It's not because I watched something on YouTube. It's direct reality. It measures that way, and we practically use it that way.
So you're saying that the shape of the Earth is like a disc, where the center of it is the North Pole?
No. You'll understand that flat is a description of a surface. I haven't made a claim to the shape of the Earth, my friends. I'm just describing the surface of the Earth, which is measured and practically used as a flat horizontal plane. Can I have my mic back?
Here, you dropped it. Let me pick it up for you.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, God,
Larry's
holding
really
hand
alarmed.
time. What do you mean by measured and practically used, Jedi? Would be your next fucking question, I'm sure. Surely.
Yeah, Jedi, what do you mean by practically used and measured?
Practically used with regards to navigating across the surface of the Earth using the stars. With regards to celestial navigation, the basis of celestial navigation is a right angle triangle. 3 points: you, the observer, the star in question, and the ground position of that star forms a right angle triangle. The problem is, if you're living on a curved surface, is you would not be able to measure an elevation angle up to that star if the baseline, the Earth, was curved, and you most definitely wouldn't have a geographical ground position of that star at 90 degrees to you, up to a distance of 4,000 miles. So practically, in navigational purposes, the Earth is a flat horizontal plane. You can't have a triangle with a curved line in it, can you?
Good points, bro.
Thanks
Good
for
points.
asking.
Are you gonna post them, TF? You're still typing about these hypotheses.
What hypothesis? When did I give you a hypothesis?
I mean,
No,
don't
you
you think it would
didn't.
be hard
Here
to
with
measure
Guy.
from the ground all the way to space if the thing was spinning, right? If the ball was spinning, think about it.
He's talking about the Tiok guy again, who's back in the chat saying that Einstein had 2 hypotheses. Still yet to see him post any.
Yeah.
Let's have it.
Let's have it. Anytime now.
One moment.
Did you find them, Tiok?
That is the first one in the document I actually will link in. So these are in German, but I'm gonna find English translation.
in
Wait, I'm gonna
German,
find the English.
guys.
Yeah, chill. I'm gonna find the English translation.
You
One moment.
posted a
I have it open.
snippet
I have
in
it open.
German.
I have it open. I have it open. One.
But this is just a snippet.
Yeah, I know. That's why. Here you go. That seems to be English translation.
I don't care if it's in English
So
or German.
open it, and it's on. Wait. You scroll down. The second paragraph. Oh no, it's. Yeah. So, second paragraph. There's A and B, and if you look under A and B, maybe I'm gonna do it. Oh,
Now I have an absurd claim that I heard from an actual flat earther. I'm a flat earther myself, but he said that the heliocentric model causes scoliosis, which may be true, but is that true? Just the thought of
Hell no.
We find that one. Okay.
Awesome. Can you read it out for the panel, please, mate?
Wait. Yeah. I'm just gonna. These are the actual 2 hypotheses.
Awesome stuff. So pick one. Within those, give me the DV, IV, and CV, please.
The what?
Pick one and give me the DV, dependent variable, the IV, independent variable, and CV, the control variables, please.
Not the control variable. There's no control variables in hypothesis.
Dependent variable must be then length, and I guess AV is time, or at least no, it's velocity.
Sorry, what was
velocity.
the DV again? What was the DV?
Length, observed length, and
the observed length of what?
What
Dependent
of a
variables.
rod? A hypothetical rod. I guess you can. If you. Wait, wasn't that? Was it Concord? I guess. And
no
AV
idea
is velocity, but let me just find it.
The AV. There is no AV.
I have
No,
no
it's
idea what you just
velocity.
said.
It's velocity. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is
What are you
confusing
talking about,
as long as the rest of us.
Is he
Do
talking
you
about
actually
delta
understand what
V?
you're saying?
He's mistaken delta for the letter A.
A moving rod. I guess moving means velocity, doesn't
A
it?
moving rod. Oh,
Yeah.
brother. Go ahead and put him on mute. What? No swearing in here. This is a family show.
Toy. Okay, got it.
No fucking swearing.
Sure. Sorry.
Where do we find a moving rod in nature?
I like to move it, move it.
What do you suppose causes moving rod?
I can definitely name one, I'll tell you.
It's them
Go on.
hips, man.
Flatsy made a very important point. Flatsy said this. Don't you love it when people say dumb shit so confidently? It's absolutely hilarious, Flatsy, and pathetically embarrassing for them. But you're right. That's exactly what happens. Just stupid shit confidently.
Yeah, I know, man. It's kind of hilarious, isn't it?
Yeah.
I remember one night before Flat one guy came in and told you that the independent variable was him and the dependent variable was the moon.
It was the moon.
Phenomenon, moon, cause, that guy.
Yeah, he caused the moon.
We've heard some really dumb shit, like the guy yesterday who said that general relativity caused eclipses.
Magnetic West.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that's
Didn't he also say that the reason the shadow goes the wrong way is because the Earth's moving? He made some sort of dumb argument like that as well.
It's a
Still
shoe.
I still like Larry's question with regards to Aristophanes and the the path of light and the path of light with regards to eclipses. I mean, which one do you want to pick, parallel or divergent? You've got two different in two different models. Love that, Larry.
Yeah. Do you remember the answer to that though was that gravity curves the light straight?
Yeah,
Well, they kept asking me in like 2015, how do you explain eclipses? And then it just hit me one day, like the path of totality. And I guess it took me a little while later to find out that it was a dichotomy with Aristophanes. But once I put those two things together, it was like, yeah, they don't have a working model. They think that they do. That's the funny part.
Loved that yesterday, man. That was brilliant. Tickled me, that did.
Hey, is that a picture of No, that's not a picture of Bigfoot, is it? That's Harry Henderson.
No, can't have pictures
Yeah.
of Bigfoot. That's not the Earth.
Yeah, I like to troll the Bigfooters.
Fair enough.
Amen
So
for Bigfoot.
Isn't that evidence that Harry Henderson existed? Your
Right,
avatar?
right. You know, most of these Globers, by their own standards, should absolutely be Bigfooters. They've seen it on TV. Has to be true.
They've got some states make it illegal to shoot Bigfoot, and other states it's legal to shoot Bigfoot. Do you think they're all in on it? Shit.
Why would the hunters lie?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
But if government passed a law that protects Bigfoot as an endangered species, say what?
Something we're not being told there.
No, but you can't observe curvature. You know, they say that you can see boats go over the horizon, and then when you call them out on it, they claim refraction. So you guys got like an ad hoc continuum, and that's what you call your model. Like I got a model, this ad hoc continuum. If you find something that goes against the model, I'll just make some shit up on the spot to make it somewhat kind of make sense in my warped and twisted brain, so that I don't have to face the reality of I don't have a model. But I'm going to ridicule everybody else who doesn't have a model, but just know that I got a model. Ad hoc continuum.
There's like the one thing I didn't know, like, you hear them talk about, like when they try to define mass, and they define it as resistance to acceleration, and then later on say mass causes gravity, which is a 9.8 meters per second acceleration down. I never picked up on that before. I'm like, isn't that's right? Originally contradictory. if mass is resisting acceleration, and it's also acceleration itself.
You on about now?
The
the
resistance
other
to
flat
acceleration attracts the resistance to acceleration.
Yeah, it's kind of what they're saying. Mass causes mass, or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
That's not what they're saying.
That's been dealt
Love
with back
attracts love.
That's been dealt with back in a numpty clips some years ago.
Yeah,
They
they actually
definitely
do say that. And then when one of them says it, the other globe earthers will call them out for saying it.
That's not mass anyway.
They start off by saying if mass, okay. If mass, then mass attracts mass. So if the resistance to movement, then the resistance to movement will attract the resistance to movement.
Exactly, you got it.
Wow.
Laugh track.
That's like 3 layers of stupidity.
It's like following each one of their claims to a full logical conclusion, and then spell it out for them, and then see what they do with the contradiction. If they still accept it, they still accept the contradiction, this is just time to point and laugh.
I think, because think about how far it's gone in the past 8 years, right? They used to say, that we can see the curvature. Now they're like, oh, refraction. And they used to say that dark matter does exist, and now they're claiming, that it's been debunked. I mean, pretty soon they're going to be in the colleges teaching, we got to take down the cosmology of the patriarchy.
Lots of people in the panel. Does anybody want to defend that spinning globe monkey religion?
Yeah, defend the cosmology of the patriarchy. I dare you.
It's a spinning ball space monkey religion.
But the guy was like spurging out, like extras or whatever. Flat earthers are moral degenerates, they're immature. They've removed themselves from the gene pool.
Yeah, and then so he told me to remove myself from the gene pool, and then in the next sentence called me immature. But yeah, good one, bro.
I'm so butthurt about a shape.
Yeah. So imagine if you went into a server of like, I don't know, botanists or whatever, and you were like, bro, grass is blue. Would you really think they would be telling you to remove yourself from the gene pool? And they'd just be crying about you saying that grass is blue.
I think it's a religious,
they're so emotional about something that if they thought it was as stupid as they claim, then it doesn't. Their emotional state doesn't make sense.
Well, there is blue grass though, Krypton.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Kentucky bluegrass.
What you know about that purple weed?
That's what I was going to say, man.
Nothing. I claim ignorance.
I lost my guns in a terrible boating accident. I know nothing.
Yeah, that's actually where all my tax money went.
Boating?
Yeah, because I was going to pay my taxes and then just it all got lost in a terrible boating accident.
Yeah, I dropped my bank account in the boat.
One of my favorite ones too is talking to Professor Phil, and I told him you can't see Venus in the night sky. He's like, yes you can, you fucking idiot. Here's a link, and the link said how to view Venus in the night sky.
He sent me a DM last night. I didn't even read it, because normally his ones are about something stupid.
Yeah, it's like completely broken English. You're like, dude, you're supposed to be a college professor and you can't even write a sentence. Like, what are you trying to articulate here?
I can just imagine him like banging on the keyboard while he's typing, so frustrated, like, the way he talks. Like he's
Like,
yelling all the time, you know? That's how he types.
yeah, you see him like he's in text chat with you, and you're like messaging back and forth, and he's typing, 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 and it's just basically like, okay. I'm like, dude, it took you fucking 3 minutes to type okay? What the fuck? Or
Illusions
like
of
be
grandeur.
be right back. It's like, dude, you could have been gone and back in the time it took you just like be right back.
And as if you need to tell anyone, you'll be right back on Discord. There's always someone that'll take his place.
I think the stupidest shit I ever heard was Rumpus saying that you'd be able to see the back of your own head because of refraction. Like, what is going to cause the light to bend down at 8 inches per mile squared, the exact same curvature rate as the Earth? And you're just a coincidence theorist at that point.
Ruhif still says that as well.
You can't see the back of your head? That's crazy, bro.
Ruif really picked up the Rumpus argument? That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Wow. They must be related somewhere down the gene pool.
So the globe blocks boats 3 miles away, but you can also see all the way around it.
It ain't easy being a glober.
Someone's gonna do it.
Yeah,
Lots of
somebody's got to.
movement.
Go ahead.
Go on, Harry. No, you're fine. Go on.
Somebody's got to defend the propaganda arm of the military-industrial complex known as NASA.
Someone's gonna take one for the team. We're all team players here.
I'm
Damn it, why'd you wreck all the Globers so fast, guys? Now we're all out.
We seriously out of Globers?
Yeah, what are we gonna do in like 10 years when there's no globers left? Am I just gonna play video games by myself?
I have to start savoring these Globers.
And then they'll take over flat Earth and start coming up with stupid claims like it's rising at 9.8 meters per second per second.
Hey Hank, download Warzone 2, man. I'll play some Warzone 2 with you, guy. You don't have to play alone. Ah, fuck that game.
It's too good.
Fuck that game.
Did you see that news article I posted about NASA recruiters are wondering why they can't fill intern positions with all the people who are playing Starfield? I was like, holy shit, they got NASA recruiters like inside Starfield? Can you ever think about getting a job or getting an internship at NASA? Like, no,
go,
fuck
Hank.
you.
Dude, I would go in there and I would cause riots in the break room. People would be ready to kill me. Like, you can't expose our black hole money pit operation.
You know how much money we make doing this? Shut your mouth.
Where else can you sell cartoons for this much money?
Disney.
NASA makes more than Disney, surprisingly.
Disney don't even come close to NASA's fun money.
It's same company in it.
It's, I mean, imagine the ingenious idea, right? We pretend we're a government agency. We make films. 70 mil a day. Crazy.
Damn.
Whoever thought of
And
this
then-
idea was very smart.
And then people defend it for free too.
That's what I'm saying.
Wasn't it the
More
Nazis that
public-
came up with it?
whatever
Operation
it was.
Paperclip, Werner von Braun.
Can you think of a better operation? Billions of dollars and free defense from the entire populace.
I'm just going through some of the screenshots on Golden Globies. Here's one that Pooping, I guess, what a creative username. I've never got an answer from flat earthers, and your flat earthers are always wrong.
Oh yeah, you got us
Like,
there.
so how do you do that? How do you say you've never got one answer and every answer you've ever gotten is wrong?
Are you asking for like an explanation, or
Yeah, how does that work? If you've never got nothing,
how do
you've got
people
nothing.
write like that, or
No, just how do you that logical worldview? So if globetard, how can you have no answers and all the answers are wrong?
Sticky one, isn't it?
I mean, can you not comprehend that sentence, or?
Yeah, it's a
How can you
contradiction. If
have
he's got no
wrong
answer, it
answers
can't be a
and no
wrong answer.
answers?
How's it a contradiction?
So if he's got no answer at all, how could it be wrong, right, or otherwise?
Are you kidding
Why
me,
are you
dude?
assuming the true statement with respect to one of those
Are you
sentences?
kidding me, dude? A true statement? It's an on-your-face contradiction. It doesn't take a rocket surgeon to figure that one out. Let me guess, you must be a dumbass globetard.
You must be
No,
joking.
I don't
right?
have an
There's no way.
opinion on the shape of the Earth.
Opinion? Yeah, we don't. This isn't an opinion server anyway. You're in the wrong genre.
Here's one. The surface of the Earth doesn't mean anything. You're being silly. Being a flat earther is stupid. Okay, so which one is it? If it doesn't mean anything at all, the conversation is pointless. Then why describing the surface as flat mean stupid?
The Earth is literally flat. It's just flat.
You think so?
Yeah, like if you see a picture from space, like that shit's flat.
Do you have a picture from space?
Yeah, I saw one from NASA. It was flat.
Can you show me a picture from space?
That's a hard troll, yeah. You're gonna have a hard time with that troll, man. I don't know. You're gonna have to do something better. Ask your mom for help or something. Troll's not gonna work, bro. You're gonna have to think a little bit more besides saying stupid things like that. I mean, that's fine, but you're just proving the point. I'm not a flat earther, by the way, but some of these people are skeptics and they're just pointing out that when you believe in something like this, you can't even think differently. You have to just mock it.
Wait a second.
Is
You're
that
not a
XR?
flat earther? What the fuck?
Well, Quantum Eraser, can you unban me from the channel? Can you unban me from Science vs. Pseudo? Some guy named B with the Buzz decided to start harassing me because I had a couple of Hebrew letters, and about 5 minutes later, he had the KKK show up with pitchforks
shut up,
and fucking torches. So I got banned from that channel, Quantum Eraser, because you can only use English.
That doesn't answer my question. That's
No, I'm not a flat earther. I said no, not a flat earther. Absolutely not. Would you like to discuss it on your channel?
That's not my channel, dipshit. So you must be
I
a
didn't
globetard.
say that was your. I didn't say that was your channel. I said your channel, retard. Take the shit out of yours, bitch.
If I'm
your
retarded,
fucking channel, bitch.
you're
I'll slap
Helen
the shit out of
Keller,
you.
and you better fucking talk a lot, brother. Because
only
I'll
give
rip your
question.
asshole right out through your throat, and you know it.
Yeah, personal drama is really dull. We're just going to move on from that.
Yeah, all right.
So what was the conversation before?
What were we talking about?
Contradictory globetard comments that they can't seem to
Someone
figure
also
out.
had a photo of the Earth from space. Can I see that?
Yeah, I got a photo of Bigfoot. You want to see that too?
Was that you, Ihma Pashe?
Actually, I've got a photo of Joseph Stalin. You see this photo in my avatar. This photo of Joseph Stalin, right?
I read the guy's name and I forgot copped, bro. Read his name, Magnetic.
Well, no, I was going somewhere with what I was saying, right? So my avatar was AI generated in about 30 seconds online. So why are people thinking that images prove that the Earth's a ball?
Well, I just want to see the photo. If it's there, right?
But you don't know that it's a photo, bro. That's the whole point. Like, if this technology is available to us now for like £5 a month online, then this technology has been available to all sorts of different agencies, government agencies, the military for probably 3 decades. So
I
maybe
agree
longer.
with you. I just haven't really seen a photo, right?
Yeah, but you don't know if it is a photo. It's pointless. Any image you are shown now, it's impossible to discern whether it's actually a photo.
And let me explain why. Like, if you got a $20 bill, you know what a counterfeit looks like. But without that $20 bill to reference, how would you know what the counterfeit is? So how
Yeah,
are you
exactly.
checking these photos from space to see if they're counterfeit? Oh, you can't.
Yeah, yeah, against other potentially fraudulent images. So, yeah, there's no baseline.
Yeah, that's the thing. Whenever
I mean, you can be told what a counterfeit bill looks like, right?
you can be told.
What does it look like?
Can you
Doesn't
not
look
be
like a
told
real
what a
one.
counterfeit bill looks like?
He's
No,
a
you gotta
rocket.
show.
Not really.
There's the rocket surgeon again.
Yeah.
They're the same thing, right? The
What's
difference
a
is when
rocket
we
surgeon?
Yeah, it's a joke.
You
It's
motherfucker.
you.
Are rockets alive? Can you perform surgery on them?
Go look in the mirror.
Yes, you can. So anyway, the point
Okay,
that
I'm not
Larry was
seeing a
making,
surgeon.
which is really obvious, is that you need a baseline to reference when you're talking about fraudulence of either notes or images.
That's why every interrogation starts out with friendly banter, right? To get their baseline. And then they start asking them the hard questions.
start waterboarding them.
James Webb Telescope snaps rainbow lightsaber. Shockwaves are shooting through a newborn star.
Plus the champion.
It's a protostar with gas and dust.
Just wanted to let everyone know that my great 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 grandfather was a chimpanzee.
That's really cool, bro. Do you have a photo?
Yeah, Larry's got a picture of him.
Yeah, and your great squared grandfather was a banana. We're all related, don't you know?
I've got a
I
photo
know
of
it's
And
a,
then even more greats, the grandfather of the banana was the rock.
Oh, very interesting.
that's
Yo,
metal.
Chi Teng, can you get on the mic, bro?
That's some crazy claims in there. Come on, that person,
Yeah.
Chai, whatever it is.
Yeah. So magnets, therefore the floor is a ball. We've also got auroras, therefore the floor is a ball. And then we've also got other planets have auroras, therefore our floor is a ball. Any
It's really
justification for any of those?
it's really funny. The guy who was telling people the aurora borealis was, photons interacting with, you know, uh, the upper atmosphere and the magnetic fields, and they all told him that he was crazy. He's a crazy person. He doesn't know what he's talking about. I'm sure they said you just don't understand, and now it's like accepted. Now his theory is accepted.
What
So
magnetic field?
doesn't the Earth have a magnetic field?
You tell me.
I thought it does.
You thought. That's not too confident.
Well, why
And
does
therefore the floor is a ball.
Well, then why? I don't know. Maybe invisible three-toed gnomes are causing it. It's as good as answer as you have.
So there is magnets in the crust of the Earth or the dirt.
The
Oh.
crust. Okay. That's amazing. There's some on my refrigerator, and
So the inverse square law says that it never goes to zero. So those fields that exist
so
throughout the
what?
Earth,
What did you just say?
the inverse square law basically
Oh, I thought
says
you
that.
said Moore's law. The inverse square. What does the inverse square law have to do with fucking magnets?
Well, it has, or every time you double the distance, it drops 4 times intensity, but that's never going to reach zero.
Double the distance of what? The magnet?
The distance from the magnet, yeah.
You double the distance from the magnet. This ain't, how is this getting to auroras?
Oh, it's not.
So I don't know if this theory is true. I'm just going. This is what
It's
they
not a
said.
scientific theory.
I didn't say that it was.
The theory is a speculation, right? Is that
Okay.
what you're talking about? It's not a
Yeah,
scientific theory, correct?
postulation. Correct.
It's not a postulation either. It's somebody pulled something out of their ass.
That's what a
There you go, Larry.
postulation is.
That's what a postulation is.
You wanted to know what would happen after 10 years after all the globe earthers away. We'd literally just chew each other apart, mate. That's what'll happen.
That's what I'm saying. I'll be playing video games alone.
It'll make us stronger.
Yes, actually, because I'm just looking at this this utter nonsense that Chi-Teng is posting here, and he's got Jupiter's aurora, right? And it's got this like little blue magical aurora. Older pictures of Jupiter never used to have an aurora. I don't know if you guys ever noticed that. So it's like they've added this as a new layer of propaganda to get everyone believing the floor is a ball.
Those
What do you mean, bro? It's CGI. It's new special effects.
Wait, why would NASA release an aurora to prove that Jupiter is round?
It released an aurora.
Right.
I
See,
mean,
the thing is, whenever I make these, like, I think they're really simple points, and then a Glober asks a clarified question that makes me realize they didn't understand.
Don't accuse me of being a Glober. I don't believe in them.
That they don't understand the simplest points that we make. It's just baffling to me.
Oh, I got a good one from the National Mag Lab if we want to, head on
Thank you
back.
for educating the Globetard.
You're welcome. So from National Mag Lab, a Tesla is a unit of a magnetic field. Another unit of the magnetic field.
No, a Tesla is a car.
Shut the fuck up. I'm not done yet. Tesla's a car.
Then don't
Thanks
state
for that.
lies.
Thanks for that. Shut the fuck up.
He's muted. Continue.
Tesla is a unit of magnetic field. Another unit of magnetic field is a Gauss. A refrigerator magnet is 100 Gauss. That's a strong refrigerator magnet. The typical strength of the Earth's magnetic field at its surface is around a half a Gauss. So those everyday units of magnetic fields. So a refrigerator magnet strength is 100 Gauss, and the Earth's magnetic strength at its surface is 0.5 Gauss. Chew on that one.
Yeah, shit's weak.
Carry on.
Did I mute the guy now that...
Yeah,
no, he just wants to talk about Tesla as a car and shit. Too much
That's not
wiki
it.
for him.
That's not his fault. He typed it on Google because he didn't know what you were talking about and saw a commercial and clicked on the top link because he didn't know about the algorithm.
Oh, gotcha. All right, fair enough.
All right, you're unmuted, Sonic.
Sonic.
It looks like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hey,
Is that like Bitch Sonic?
Yeah, it looks like anime Sonic.
He's got a Huckleberry Burger? Our friends in England won't know that. Sounds like some people here in the USA aren't catching on.
Nope, what's a Huckleberry Burger?
It's a Huckleberry Burger, a cheeseburger, Sonic. You get the connection?
Oh, okay.
That was water. It was.
I'm still confused about the Teslas.
Tesla is a unit of measure for a magnetic field.
But it says that Elon Musk makes them.
Yeah, it's a car. It's an equivocation fallacy.
What's that?
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
What's what?
An equivocation fallacy.
A what?
A thing.
Equivocation
That's what it
fallacy
is.
is two different definitions for the meaning of the same word.
No, I understand that. What's a fallacy?
No, brother. Fallacy, fallacious
Oh,
reasoning.
Yeah.
Google's your best
Well, what
friend,
does
bro.
that mean? You just said it's a fallacy.
Didn't you ever watch Star Trek, bro? Come on, it's not logical.
Isn't that the movie where they go to the moon?
It's not
No.
logical. You understand, right? Fallacy, fallacious reasoning, not logical reasoning.
What does that mean, though?
Fallacy is an error in reasoning. It's making an error.
You guys are
You're not
feeding
What
being
error
reasonable.
is being made?
Can we mute the
Feeding
troll?
the troll.
Can we mute the troll?
He defined it.
Wait, can you guys actually not boil down what a fallacy is to like what it
Yeah,
actually
they already
is?
told you.
Bro, we've been answering every
No, you
question
haven't.
asked.
You just said it's not logical. That doesn't actually tell
They
you what a
said it's
fallacy
an
is,
error
right?
in
Literal
reasoning,
definition of a
dumbass.
fallacy, bro.
Yeah, okay, but what
No,
is
they
an error
just-
in reasoning?
No, he did actually
And then
tell
you,
he did
no, and then
tell
you
you.
asked like what
you just did.
Yeah, what you
No,
asked.
this is like
is
really
so
basic
broad.
philosophy.
What you asked
This is
so
really
broad.
basic. It's
So
not that
yeah, so you've got
fucking-
like you've got
This
deductive
fucking
fallacies,
guy
right?
again. Yeah, it's
They're
gold
like-
shock. I should have known. Shut the fuck up, Elmer Fudd sophist dipshit.
Yeah. Anyway.
Like, can you be nice, bro? Like,
No,
No,
but I
what?
mean, he was asking some pretty basic, stupid questions. Like,
Yeah, that's just me being nice.
again,
Yeah,
maybe
Why do
he
we
didn't
have
like,
to be nice to obfuscation experts? Like, if you come in here and you start talking about like fairy dust and angel dust, like that's not part of the conversation. Like at this point in the game, if you're in Discord and you don't know what a fallacy is, like maybe you should go read a book or something.
Get a grip, bro. Nobody uses this shit to talk about philosophy. It's like a 1%, dog. Like, actually, relax, dog.
Relax,
It
dog.
is.
I'm not your fucking dog.
Yes.
I mean, you are.
No.
Well,
Oh,
that's not what
fuck.
your sister said.
She said
I
you're a
don't know,
dog,
man.
bro.
Does that mean you're my bitch?
Yeah, I didn't tell he is the bitch. True.
Why do you talk like that?
Talk like what?
He's a
With no
dumbass
emotion.
balltard.
A potard. You're sitting here in like a fucking 30-man room, like moderating, bro.
A globe
That's what
dart.
Okay, it's not that deep.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate that grown men have to moderate other grown men in a free speech forum because they're incapable of governing themselves.
It's not free speech if you actually have to moderate, or if you moderate at all.
Well,
Really?
actually, it is free
Citation,
speech.
please.
Well, actually.
free
Well,
speech
actually,
applies to
citation,
government.
please. Support your bullshit.
Is that Stalin?
Citation to what?
Yeah,
Dude, I
yeah,
totally-
basically.
What you just said.
Yeah, Larry, I
Okay,
came
that's
in on
not
my
fucking
main.
answer.
Oh, for
Talking about
fuck's sake.
obfuscation.
Right,
Funny
so anyway.
enough.
Two obfuscation experts in the same room. I muted that guy because he was obfuscating, and he's got a Stalin picture. So that lets me know that he's in it for the long march. Look,
That's
I
a
don't
good
want to
one.
mute anybody, but you guys are making me do this because
Bro.
people have to be able to talk.
Bro, I'm the one with the Stalin picture.
Yeah,
How
I
the
was gonna
fuck
say,
do
that's
you
what?
have? How the fuck do you have muting powers and I don't?
I don't know, bro. I was here
What the
first.
fuck?
I can't believe I just muted my homie.
Yeah, the reason I've got a Stalin picture is because I came in on my main and they were like being snowflakes about my PFP and the name of the
Oh,
account.
okay.
What the
Oh,
fuck? We
it's-
gotta have. Holy shit! There's a whole bunch of people in here who have muting power. We gotta develop some type of chain of fucking command here.
I like the chain of command. It's already
Yeah,
good.
I'm like, I'm feeling a little bit slighted here for cause.
So did Elijah.
That was me though.
Elijah felt some kind of way too.
Yeah, for cause. I'm not demeaning you fine folks, but I don't think you're as fucking decorated.
Everything before the word "bud" is bullshit. Or
And if you don't realize that, then there's something wrong with your train of thinking.
The reason I got mod powers is because I stay up late at night. Somebody's got to run the night shift till the Australians get here.
G'day, mate.
That's right. Good day indeed.
Can't believe you muted crypto. That's hilarious.
It's like fucking Gomer. It's like Gomer Powell having fucking authority over General Patton.
Come on, bro. I'm not Gomer
Yeah,
Pyle
it's
this bitch.
probably worse.
That's funny, dude. You think I'm Gomer Pyle?
No, I don't think you're Gomer Powell, but it's an apt the fucking description.
Well, it's good to know
and
what you think about your
that's
fans,
not
bro.
in the least bit pretentious either.
Good to know
You
how you feel
following
about
me?
your fans, bro. Yeah,
You
I'm
follow,
tracking you.
you
I'm tracking
follow that train of logic, Hank.
Yeah, you think I'm retarded. I
No,
follow.
I do not. I did not say that, but you understand exactly what I mean, don't you?
Exactly.
Yeah, I just said that you think I'm retarded.
Retarded.
I got
It's
mod
just so
powers,
fucking
and you
easy.
think you're General Patton or some shit.
Yeah, you just play that fucking card, Hank.
Well, that's what you just said.
Yeah, that's not what I just said. Did I say you were retarded?
Well, Gomer Pyle is retarded.
Gomer
right?
Powell wasn't retarded. We want to go
Maybe
down
I'm
this line,
confused.
Hank?
Maybe I'm
we want to
confused.
talk
Let
more
me go
about
look.
fucking magnetism? Huh?
Well, you did say it was 0.5.
You think this is going to work?
We need a baller. We
That's
need
pretty
someone.
fucking funny if you think this is going to work, Hank. You know
We-
better. This wouldn't have worked in 2016. Let alone now.
Maybe I'm confused on who Gomer Pyle is. I don't watch much TV.
Maybe. Just stick with the Gomer Pyle. You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about.
Full Metal
Don't
Jacket.
play
Bro.
dumb. It doesn't suit you.
Full Metal Jacket. Yeah, that's the retard in Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, brother. That's all right. I can take it. It's just when I direct you to fucking mute somebody, you go ahead and do it. How about that?
I don't know about all that, man. This ain't the military. I
Yeah,
haven't
you
signed no
bet. You
contract
better
with
fucking
you, bro.
stay here then.
Got a phone call.
I can't believe you guys. I'll give you a fucking dose of reality real quick. You want to take that Pepsi challenge? I didn't think so.
Yes, yes, I do.
Go ahead, talk amongst yourselves. Smoke them if you got them. I'll be back in a few minutes. With a fucking attitude. Deservedly so. Right?
So, the Earth is measured flat. I highly recommend Quantum Eraser's presentation on the Sea Sparrow missiles and its targeting systems.
Welcome to MC Loon's Lunatic Show, where globe-loving AIs discuss meaningful events. Our first guest of the evening, Craig McFaddy, also known as Fight the Tight Shirt. Welcome, Craig.
Thank you, MC Loon. It's an honor to be in your presence. My relationship is open, and don't worry, I will just watch.
Okay, moving on. Tell us a little about yourself.
like you, I love globes. I love globes so much that I want to become one. That is why I wear tight shirts, so you can see the rotundity of my body. I still have not developed gravitational orbits, but one can only hope.
I think the word is grab a mammalian, but are you not called Fight the Tight Shirt?
Yes, because it's a struggle to get it on, you see.
Ah, makes sense. But tell us about this incident in March of 2023. What happened there?
So, it all started with my neighbor asking to borrow a bike that my wife owns. And since I have a hard time saying no to people, I just said, yeah, no problem. A week later, while in my yard, I noticed there is still no bike. Since, as you know, I am an overgrown child with zero control over my emotions. So I start seeing red and start cursing.
Keep going.
Okay, so I stumbled around the yard dazed by the confusing flatness, so I steeled myself and looked around not finding the bike. I flew into an uncontrollable rage. But then I remembered that the neighbor's wife is scary, so I hid. So hiding in the bushes I wait for the my neighbor to exit his house. So seeing the object of my rage, I lose it, screaming loudly in my shrill voice, give the bike back. I see him turn and look at me confused, saying to me, what do you mean? I returned it almost a week ago, right where I got it from. Clearly he was lying, so I am offended by his confusion. So of course I yell even louder as I run to tackle him to the ground. Thief, you stole the bike, fight me.
That escalated quickly. And did he fight you?
Yes. Although he was saying, what are you doing? And raising his hands up. My time with my lover in the Navy prepared me for this. So, I simply grabbed his arm and tripped him with my leg. Then using my enormous weight, I fall to the ground with him, and then grabbing his head, bashing it into the ground repeatedly.
Wow, wow. Okay, wow. That is too graphic for my show. Thank you, Craig. And thank you to our sponsors, Spacies. It's space food in space. We are also selling land on Mars if people are interested. Just contact us on the number scrolling past on your screen. Until next time, this has been MC Loon and the Lunatic Show.
Okay, are you guys done with your break now?
That's been Drace.
That was wonderful. 9.5 out of 10.
What happened? What did I miss? Did I just miss something?
I actually just spat out my drink when I heard Craig McFatty. So anyway, fake time. First of all, we can't really hear you. Second of all, do you think the Earth's a ball?
That's it.
You're either hot micing or you're very low. Must be low.
I wear tight t-shirts for the rotundity of my body.
Well, if the Globers are not going to come in here, I'm going to have to play my AI.
Gravity. That proves the globe. Newton and Einstein combined to form the law of the gravitron. Gravity is the mass or misogynistic man, and bendy spacetime, its feminine homoerotic man identifying as his wife, that simply superseded objective reality with enough faith. And oh boy, do we have enough faith. Just ask anyone in my religion, they all believe in gravity. Therefore, it's true and the globe is true.
All right, Charmhole, I unmuted you. Do you got any proof for the curvature of the Earth?
Well, we both attempted to, but we can't. Someone higher up than us did it.
Oh, took me a second to realize. Yeah. I guess he just bounced since he was unmuted. So he can come back and troll
No,
people.
I think he was muted by an admin of the server or something, and so we can't undo their mute.
Oh. Okay. This place is usually popping right now. What's going on?
Yeah, I think they're giving up. They're losing.
I think we've demoralized them.
Hang around for a while. Or they'll respawn on their last point at some point. They usually do.
Yeah. They're definitely gonna respawn. It's just we've been killing them efficiently today.
Yeah, I did a lot of listening earlier.
Okay. Yo, Hank, I don't care what they say about you. You're like mod of the year, bro. I guarantee you. Fuck those other guys.
Yeah, I don't care what they
Even
say
though you
about me
muted
either, bro.
crypto.
Yeah, I did meet crypto though.
Mod of the
I
year,
saw
bro.
Stalin. I saw Stalin, and
That was a
Pretty
perfect
good
reaction,
operation.
especially with a Stalin face. If anybody has Stalin, it's 100% mute. I agree with that.
no, I was trying to figure out who was, rumpusing the conversation, and crypto's mic just happened to be lit up at the exact same time as the other guys, like twice in a row. So, yeah,
Still no globes?
only in your head, zombie.
Zombie, yeah.
Zombie.
E.
Flat Earth karaoke.
How does karaoke work on a flat Earth?
Well, did you know that if you can sing to a track where the vocals have been removed, therefore the floor is a ball? Did you know that if there's a CGI planet where there's an aurora, that makes the Earth, that makes the floor a ball?
Oh yeah, I've heard that one
It's
before.
interesting. It's interesting that they brought up the Jupiter photographs. I remember seeing on Facebook a good few years ago that the observation of Jupiter with the aurora around it was a damn well great fit for a photograph that was released about 10 years later with exactly the same weather patterns on it. So it just photoshopped it on the top of it, right? Unless
Yeah.
the storms on Jupiter don't change after time. Static storms now.
Yeah, as we know, weather never changes. It's always exactly the same.
Yep.
Stupid flirt.
Hmm.
Somebody called Kitten has just joined us. Hello, Kitten. How are you?
I like Kitten.
Oh. See what
Bit
you did there.
interesting. Can cats exist on a flat Earth?
Well, they'd have trouble sticking to one that's spinning around at 1,000 miles an hour, flying through space at like nearly 1,000,000 miles of converging and diverging trajectories. I think that yeah, cats do fine on a flat stationary plane that exists for God knows how many tens of thousands of square miles.
Furry animal goes meow, therefore the floor is a ball.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Seems legit.
Really, that's what I'm saying. Wow.
Cats like balls, therefore Earth ball. Like, how illogical. Very logical to me.
Hey, I am correct. You're that fence sitter, right?
What's a fence sitter?
Well, you are.
What's a fence sitter?
Somebody who sits in between on the fence and doesn't go either side. So not on the ball side, not on the flat side, on the fence in between.
And what makes you think I'm on a fence?
Our previous conversation.
I don't recall talking to you.
That's yeah. I can't believe it.
What, did we have a good chat?
Oh my God. I don't know. See, that's what you must be a Glober. You have to be, because that's you must be a Glober. Because only
Why?
Globers have because Globers have that fucking guppy memory. You know, goldfish memory. Yeah, it's only Globers have that
Still
shit.
pushing this shit.
I wouldn't say it's because I don't believe in sphere, obviously. I work a lot, bro. My head is all over the place.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody works, man.
Yeah, some people work more than others as well.
Hmm.
And some people don't remember every Discord conversation they've had.
Well, maybe you should stop that if that's a problem.
It's a problem that I don't remember every Discord conversation.
No, I mean, it's a problem if you have too many Discord conversations. You don't have real conversations in real life, man.
Sorry, say that again. I wasn't paying attention.
Exactly. Anyways, bro, that's why I said you're a fence sitter, because you never said that you were a Glober, and you never said you were a flat earther. And we had a long conversation where it was you and this other guy, you and fucking Zoidberg, talking all that shit.
Me and Zoidberg talking shit.
Like always.
There's not a single thing me and Zoidberg agree on.
Get the fuck out of here. You and Zoidberg were fucking like on the same fucking side the whole night.
Me and we have nothing we agree on, not a single topic.
Were you drinking? Are you a
I don't
drinker?
drink. You sound drunk. I don't drink.
I don't drink, bro. That's the thing that I do not do.
Oh, you're the Russian. I remember you now.
Oh, now you remember me, man. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, that's all you had to say. I'm the Russian.
Oh yeah, I know. That's all I had to say.
Shout out to Vlad the Russian. Love you,
Yeah,
Vlad.
I'm good. Thank
He's
you.
that 6'5" Russian. I remember you.
Yeah, I'm that 6'5" Russian. Yes, thank you.
See, that's all you have to tell me. You don't have to say we spoke. You just have to tell me who you are.
What? How do you not remember my tag? Like my picture is very distinct. You know, nobody really has the flower of life in their icon. You know what I mean? Especially the
But you
one
don't really
that's.
have a name. You have a link tree, and that's all I can read. Everything else is cut out.
Well, yeah. So I'm the only one with the link tree on there. It's the link to all my shit. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, bro.
Hey, Jedi.
Right, guys. Yo.
Did you listen to any of my new tracks that I've made? I sent them out to a lot of people. No, I just don't have you in the DMs. That's why.
Send them to me now.
I must send you my my latest one. It's let's just say my progression in music making has it will show. Like yeah, it's getting
You
crazy.
make music
big.
as well?
Yeah, I have an Ableton studio at home. I make music. Yes.
What's an Ableton Studio?
Well, it's like you got the Ableton software and you have the Ableton like push to, you know, like the pad that you can like. Anyways, it's all the instruments. It's just the most amazing fucking thing to make music with, bro. It's like here. I'll send you here. I'll send you a DM too. I'll send you and
What type of
Jedi.
music do you make?
Right now it's whatever the fuck, man. It's I was literally the past few years just learning music theory, learning
Do you spit? Do you sing? What do you do?
well, and I recently bought a mic. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing vocal layering and all that. Like that's another different fucking beast of its own, right? So
Is this a passion of yours?
That's amazing. That's why I
yes.
joined the room today. What else are you gonna? What's your favorite color?
7.
It's pink like your mother's vagina, bro.
My mother's
All right,
vagina.
guys.
Yes.
I would like to see you say that to me to my face.
Oh, right to your fucking face. I would do it, buddy.
Sorry,
I would
Brad.
love that.
Right to your fucking face, buddy.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Guys,
you would.
Yeah, right to your
I'm
fucking
sure you
face, buddy.
would. You
I
fucking
would.
piece of shit.
Oh yeah,
guys,
buddy. Hey, listen,
please.
my link tree's
I don't want to
available.
stop this
Come find me,
conversation. There are
bitch.
other
All
people
my
that are
shit's
joining the
there.
server. It's starting to pick up again,
Dumb
so
cunt.
maybe we can divert the conversation back to the flat Earth. Got a couple of people in. We've got Autumn. We've got Durf Undublin. Welcome to the server, guys. If you've got any questions,
Piece
yep,
of
yep,
shit.
yep.
Right to your fucking face, cunt.
Are we just
Brilliant.
gonna?
Get a room,
We'll
guys.
mute you both.
You both have enormous
We'll
dicks.
mute
Let's
you
move
both.
Call me a fucking guy,
Cunt. I said cunt.
Larry. Fuck off, you, Larry.
Cunt.
I'm not a fucking.
Why did I get muted? Interesting.
Yeah, guys, this is not for this channel.
Yeah, definitely, guys.
Dearth and Dublin. Do you have a mic, bro?
Yes, I do.
What do you mean by that? Flat Earth is when they realize their balls are round. What do you mean by that?
Well, yeah, I'm assuming flat earthers don't believe anything can be like round at all. So certainly their balls aren't round.
Wow.
Dude, do you want to actually just engage this topic seriously?
I mean, I do. I just posted a meme. Not my fault you're offended by it.
Okay.
So is Earth round or is
Hold
it?
on, you just
not
straw
Yes,
man
it
me
is.
again. At what point did I say I was offended by it?
I mean, you sound pretty offended.
Do I?
Yeah, you kind of do.
He doesn't. He
This
sounds
is,
bored.
You think that the way I'm talking right now is offended?
Yes.
Well, then you're a
Wow.
very poor judge of offence.
Okay.
So, what
So
do you
wanna
think
make
the Earth is?
I mean, I
Alright.
know the Earth is round. It's a
How
sphere.
do you? Awesome. How do you know first-hand knowledge that the Earth is round?
It's because it's more scientifically plausible for the Earth to be round than it is flat.
Oh, so can I challenge what you just said?
Sure, go
That'd
ahead.
be okay. Awesome. You said scientifically plausible for a shape. You understand that science doesn't deal with shapes, mate. That's math and geometry. Science deals with cause and effect relationships. So what you said is kind of stupid.
Not really.
Okay, can you give me a scientific experiment that proves the shape of the Earth or any
I mean,
object?
I mean, I can explain why the cause and effect thing if you want. If the cause and effect for science, it's
Yeah,
pretty simple. Like, well, for one, if let's say the Earth was flat or it was a shape that wasn't a sphere or anything, then many things on this planet, like the way that we look at them, would not be the same way. For example, day and night cycles would be completely different, since that's largely impacted by the Earth and its rotation around the sun.
Sorry
If
to
the Earth
interrupt
was
you,
flat,
mate.
then
Sorry to interrupt.
what are you interrupting?
Sorry. It's because I asked you for science and you've continued not to give me science. I've now got to ask you, do you know what science is?
You were bringing up cause and effect has to do with
Yeah,
science,
yeah.
and I literally just gave you cause and effect. So I
Awesome
just
stuff.
answered
So
your first question.
I asked you for a scientific experiment that proves the shape of an object.
You want an experiment to prove the Earth is flat?
There wouldn't be a scientific. You wouldn't see. This is the problem, my friend. There wouldn't be a scientific experiment, a hypothesis into cause and effect relationships, to do with the shape of an object. I've asked you to demonstrate the shape of an object, but it's not a question for science. You said science, mate. That's not what we use when we're figuring out the shape of an object.
What do you mean by scientific experiment to prove the shape? Like,
A hypothesis test. So a supposition into a cause and effect relationship where we try to determine the cause of phenomena through experimental testing. Now, you should understand, if you knew what science was, that science would not be the tool that we would use to figure out the shape of an object. To figure out the shape of an object, we observe that object and we measure that object. But that's not science, is it?
we have observed the planet though,
Okay.
and it's like it's round. I don't know what to tell you. I
So
mean,
give
I
me,
don't get how you want like a scientific experiment for me to prove the Earth is round. Do you want like a scientific experiment to prove you breathing too?
you
Or do you want
said
a scientific experiment to prove you on the internet? Like,
no, I don't. I want you to verify your claim, but you said lots of science, and science isn't the tool that we would use to determine the shape of an object. I'll give you observation and measurement. If you want to give me an observation and measurement of the surface of the Earth to determine its round, then yeah, that's fine. No problem. You can give me that all day, but you wouldn't be using science for this particular piece of inquiry.
I mean, I could give it to you all day. You just probably would deny it and would
Well,
assume
I
it's
tell you
fake
what,
or it's fabricated or whatever.
Poison the well harder,
how
bro.
about how about you give it to me, and then we'll go through it. And if I
Okay,
deny
sure.
it, I'll awesome. So give me first-hand knowledge that you know that the Earth is a ball.
Well, first off, day and night cycles. Again, if
I
the
don't-
Earth was a flat shape or was a shape other than that, then day and night cycles wouldn't exist because, for
Because
one,
what?
day and night well, for one, it's determined especially why day and night by the location of the place you're at in relativity to like where the sun is. So, for example, in simpler terms, if the sun isn't like in your line of sight, or if the sun isn't like indirectly in front of you where you're standing, then it's going to be dark out. If it's right in front of you, it's going to be light out. If the Earth was flat, then we'd just be perpetually in light. You wouldn't have any night at all because the sun would just be shining and reflecting off the Earth like all day.
Okay. You believe all that. Here's a picture or
Well,
a GIF.
I don't believe it. It's a fact.
Stop talking. Look at the GIF.
No, I'm not going to stop talking.
Why is Quantum still
Well,
muted?
I can control you, so if I want to make you stop talking, I can make you stop talking. You can see here that the sun is above the horizon, but there's still everything dark.
Yes, because well, like light takes speed to interact with the surface. Like, hello. It's not like it's not like you see
to
1
interact
centimeter.
with the surface.
Yes, like you realize like if the Earth, not the Earth, if the sun just magically disappeared, we'd still be seeing light for like 8 minutes, right?
Do you know?
Because
Do you know? No, you're going into your story now. Do you know why?
it's not a story; it's a fact.
Do you know why this GIF doesn't look like when you look at the sun normally?
I'm sorry, say that again.
Do you know why this GIF does not look like when you're looking at the sun going away normally? Can you detect any differences? Can you figure out what's happening here that might be causing it to look different?
Yeah, the Earth is rotating.
No, that's not. That's irrelevant and not what I'm asking you.
It's not irrelevant. I literally just answered your question.
Just
it
keep
doesn't.
asserting your worldview, bro. It will become true. Like, they're actually asking you for like demonstration or validation for your worldview, and then all you do is just assert it again. It's very frustrating.
Yeah. All right. So now that you know you're basically just disingenuous, I'm gonna like explain to you exactly what my argument is. I literally give you proof, and you guys stick your ears. No, I'm just gonna call you out. You guys stick your ears.
Yeah, you're not
you guys stick your fingers in your ears and go la 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 when any sort of proof at all exists. That's what you guys
that's actually what you're doing, bro. Because they've actually asked you for demonstrations of your assertions, and then you just reassert the same thing. So
But you've asked me for a scientific experiment to prove that the Earth is round. When it's like you don't even need a scientific experiment to prove the Earth is
Awesome.
round.
Thank
Like that doesn't
you.
make any sense at all to the argument.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the reason he's
Sorry.
asking you that, bro, is because you asserted that it was scientifically valid.
You
That
said
the
lots
Earth
of
is round,
science,
yes.
mate. Dude,
So
you
again,
said
it's
lots of
your
science.
claim. Sorry, Jed, I just quickly. It's your claim that was silly that he's pointing out to you, and then because you're too arrogant to understand what he said, you then just reassert your worldview again.
I'm not really arrogant. I'm not like how am I acting
Yeah, you are.
arrogant by asking or by saying that your argument like makes no sense? Why would we
You
need a
didn't
scientific?
understand his argument.
Why do we need a scientific experiment to prove the Earth is round?
So
When
the
we've
fact that
already
you
done that
said that,
numerous times, and
the
we've
fact that
already
you said
proved
that
that the Earth is round.
proves that you didn't understand.
We don't need.
the argument.
You're right.
You
I
said
don't
lots of
understand because
science.
your argument makes no sense. That's what I
Dude,
don't
No,
understand.
We
you
don't.
said
We
not
don't need a
demonstrate.
scientific experiment because it's
fuck.
not science. So when you claim it is because science has proved it, then tell us how science has proved it instead of just making a baseless assertion. Simple.
It's not a
Just,
baseless. Like
dude,
what? We have.
I just challenged you on what you said. You said lots of science, and then you understand that science isn't the tool that we would use. I went through this with you, but you went backwards, turned around at 180 degrees, and thought that's what you said in the first instance. Now, come on, mate, play the game, please. There
I'm
is no
playing.
scientific experiment that proves the shape of the Earth. We know.
Well,
So, you said day and night cycles. I've got a
yes,
light bulb.
which are
It's only
affected.
Dude, listen. I've got a light bulb and it's only illuminating the portion of the surface that it is over. If I move with that light source, it will illuminate the other portion that it is over, leaving that area in darkness. How hard is that for you to understand, or do you
Oh.
just need one light bulb to light the entire Earth?
A light bulb is in the sun, so it doesn't work.
Doesn't matter. It is a light
It does
source that
matter.
moves. Dude, you understand that light will only attenuate so far, right? It doesn't shine forever, and it only illuminates the
Yes.
portion that it is over. You've made a
Yes.
fucking assertion that the Earth is a ball, so I want direct measurement of curvature or rotation in your supposition. You're begging the question fallacy. You're begging the question that the Earth is a ball, and this can only be achieved day and night cycles if the Earth is a rotating ball. I don't want you to beg the question. I want you to prove the ball that rotates. So if you've got a direct measurement of the surface of the Earth curving or direct measurement of the Earth moving.
There is no direct measurement because it's too small for you to notice. And I've already explained this numerous times to people in here, but you guys just refuse to ignore it or you mute me. So
What
if
you
you want me
on
to explain
about?
it again, I will gladly explain it again.
So
Yeah, please.
let me just
Okay, sure.
suggest
Okay,
this,
sure.
right?
No, I'll explain.
Let me
So,
just suggest this, right? So, oh,
go
no,
ahead.
I was talking. So if I was to say to you, like, yeah, I think the Earth's flat, and you were to say to me, oh yeah, well, have you got a measurement for that? And then I said, oh well, it's too big. It's too big for me to prove it, right? Would you accept that?
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. So why should we accept that from you?
Because mine's is like professional backing behind it, and you can literally
No, it
prove this.
doesn't, though.
Can you show me this professional backing?
Sure.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Again,
hold on, wait. They
that's
don't care
your
about.
worldview.
Why would you guys ask that? You don't care if it's professionally backed. You're just gonna not trust the source.
Yeah, I know. Why would you guys ask
Why
that?
would you even waste? Why would you ask that question?
But hold on, I didn't ask you.
I'll trust
No, hold
the
on,
source.
hold
I
on.
mean,
No. We're not going to do this. I didn't say that it was professionally backed. He did.
Yeah, no, I didn't say
So-
you did. I was talking to the guy
Okay, cool.
who said, "Show me the source."
yes, I would love to see this professional backing.
But,
Sure.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anyway, dude. It's like what matters is if it's actually like
No,
verifiable.
no, it's okay.
Doesn't matter if
I'll play the game. I'll give you the sources. I'm just gonna sit here
I
and
didn't
listen to
finish
you
talking, bro.
talk about how their
Before you
conspiracies are
send it,
not true.
have him
finish
have him
talking, though,
define what he
dude.
means by professional. Like,
It doesn't matter.
Actually, yeah,
It doesn't
that
matter.
no, that is a
Matter
good
what-
point. Actually, what do you
He
define
didn't
as
finish
professional expert?
talking, my guy. Just because he talked over me doesn't mean that you then get to as soon
Alright,
as he
good
stops.
luck.
Right?
Well, he's making a
point-
good point.
Oh my god, shut up. So the point is that it should be verifiable, not that someone with a title or a profession agrees with you. Right? These are very different things.
I mean, not really. If you're gonna say something, then you should probably have something to back it up. like
A
professional in that
professional
field.
source, in my opinion, is something that refers to something credible and that can be referenced or publicized with evidence. Can you please show me that?
Alright, sure.
Yeah, don't explain that to us.
Since you actually will be willing to answer the question.
Who's your citation? Who are you citing? Are we citing a
Until
university? Are we citing an individual? Who are we citing?
I'm getting your sources, but there's too many for me to cite, so I'm actually have to go through them all and find one that you'll believe.
one that I can verify, right?
No, the one
One
that you
that-
selectively choose to believe.
One that the magical
hold
eyesight
on.
can approve.
Hold on. Please don't define my thoughts, mate. Please don't do that. Don't cast me into this bag of all flat earthers deny shit for no apparent reason. Give me the
Okay,
reason and let's go through it.
Okay, I won't say that if you don't do that. Seem reasonable?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
Cool.
still
One
confused.
can't
I'm still
expect
confused.
Then we're in
Hold tight.
agreement. Then if I post a source,
Awesome.
you won't immediately go,
Awesome.
"Oh, they're lying. Oh, these guys aren't experts. Oh, this is government lie." Blah.
If you
You
post
won't
a
do that?
source and you can't prove it's
Whatever it
credible,
is.
yes, we will just.
Whatever it fucking is, mate.
Okay. Cool.
I'm still confused with your first comment about we can't measure the Earth because it's too big or too small or something. But
No,
whatever.
I said you can't register. Excuse me. I said you can't register the curvature because it's so small.
You can't register it because it's so small.
So it's not a ball?
So, according to the Earth of a radius of 3,959 miles, there should be a geometric horizon of 1.2 times the
Oh,
square
yeah, I
root
saw
of the
that coming.
observed height. Yeah. You're not going to listen. Why are you talking through me? I didn't talk through you.
I'm listening. I just heard this numerous times before.
Well, then, what? We're told that there's a geometric horizon because things are obstructed at distance. Is that too big or too small to register? Whatever the fuck that means. The surface of the Earth is said to be curving. Somebody should have proved that with direct measurement, right?
Mhm.
Awesome. So where's the direct measurement then? You said we won't be able to register it. So there either is or there either isn't. I'm confused. It's like you're talking out of two sides of your mouth.
When I meant by too small to register, I meant it's too small to perceive. If
Too
you want
small
to,
to
if you
perceive.
want to actually, see the curvature in the Earth, you're gonna have to go much higher than what it is on the ground.
Okay, so just so we're clear, sorry, I just want to be clear. Are we talking about left to right curvature or along the z-axis away from you, along the surface towards an object? Which curvature are you talking about, mate?
The curvature in general. The
The sea,
curvature of the whole Earth. It is too small for you to
awesome.
perceive. If you wanted to
Okay,
perceive
so
it, you would have to
that's
go
fine.
up,
That's fine.
far up in the
That's fine.
atmosphere to see it.
That's fine. That's fine. You do remember from history, we are told that Greeks, for example, said that the Earth was a ball because they couldn't see the bottom of a boat at distance over the ocean, right?
That was before we had like any kind of understanding of space. Yes, I do remember that.
Okay, is that
I
too
just,
small for me to? Sorry, hold
no,
on.
I
Is
just
that
want
too
to.
small for me to register?
Yes, it is too small
Being
for
as
you to register the curve or perceive it.
apparently,
So let's say perceive.
okay. So if the Earth is a ball of set dimensions, then the physical geometric horizon should be at 1.2 times that square root of the observer's height in feet that we all know about, causing physical obstruction of things at a distance. Let's say a boat, right? How is that too small for me to register? Being as the claim is I can't see that boat because the Earth curves in the way. I don't get what you're saying.
Well, I never said that you can't see the boat because
You
I
did.
don't
You
even
said
know what
you can't
you're
register
talking.
it. That's
Like I
me
never.
register. Hold on.
No, I said
That's
you
me
can't.
registering.
I said you can't perceive the
Okay,
actual
so
curvature in
I
the Earth because it's
can't
too small. And then I
perceive.
went, and then no, and then I went to elaborate that if you wanted to see it, you would have to go up into the atmosphere. You wouldn't be able
This
to
is why
see
I
it
asked
directly
a
on the ground level.
clarifying question. This is why I asked a clarifying question about what curvature you're talking about, left to right or forward to backwards.
I'm
From me
talking
to an
about the
object.
general curvature of the whole of the Earth. The general curvature,
Awesome.
not specific
So
left to right.
yeah, definitely not left to right. Let's not go there, but let's go along the z-axis from me to an object at distance over the sea. So we are told that the Earth being a ball should eventually obstruct that thing at distance, as in physical curvature. How can I not register this? I don't get what you're saying. It's becoming frustrating.
So you're asking me why you can't register a boat?
You said we can't
going over.
register it. You said we
Well,
can't register it.
I'm just
but
asking for clarification on your question.
yeah, and I'm giving it
Why
to
can't
you.
we see the curve?
Well, I'm trying
It-
to. Well, why can't we see the curve again? I just like.
Not the question I'm asking.
Well, that's the
The
question
question
this guy asked. I literally just.
we don't care about this guy.
Like-
I'm talking to you. We
Okay,
are
cool. Then you
told
can shut up.
that at distance along that curved surface, that eventually that curved surface will obstruct my view of the object, correct?
Yes.
Awesome. So we can register that then, can't we? See it, observe it. You said we can't register it, but the claim is we can register it, see it, observe it, because it's physically blocking shit.
I said you can't perceive the curve. Not that you can't
But we're
register the boat.
perceiving, we are perceiving physical obstruction according to the model, according to the arguments over 2,000 years because of Greeks and boats and shit. So we can see it, we can register it, even though you're saying we can't register it.
You can see the boat. You can't see the curvature. There's a difference.
But what's obstructing the bottom of the boat then?
The water? What do you mean? Like
Which
a boat floats on
what?
water. You
Which
can't see a
is
boat when it's on water. At the bottom of a boat, my
why
friend.
why
What's on
can't I
water?
see the boat? Because why can't I see the boat going at distance along the surface of the earth? We call that water in this instance because we're talking about a boat. Why can't I see the bottom of the boat?
Because the boat is in water. The bottom of the boat is underwater.
It
Do you
doesn't
know
mean
that
under
boats are
the boat,
buoyant?
bro.
Well, the bottom is under. Like, huh?
The
You can.
bottom is not the underneath.
The bottom is the bottom of the boat. Period. Point blank. That's. I don't know how else to explain that to you. You can't see that because it's underwater. Like, huh? This is. Jesus Christ.
You still with us, Jedi?
No, sorry, I got disconnected. I just want to know if that water that we're observing the boat across, is it flat or curved?
The water?
Yes. On the earth. Is it flat, level water, horizontal, or is it curved water?
It's curved water. If the earth is curved.
Can't I see the boat at distance then?
You can't. Well, you can see a boat at a distance.
Why can't I see the bottom of the boat at distance? What's obstructing my view of it?
The water that it's
Which
under.
is flat or curved?
The water it's floating on.
Which is flat or curved?
It is curved.
Awesome. So is the curved water obstructing my view of the bottom of that boat then?
No, it is not.
No, it's not. Awesome. So there's no curved water to see then. So if I can't see it or directly measure it, then why are you saying it's a curved surface?
Because it is a curved surface. Like.
So you're just going to assert that it's a curved surface, and you're not going to play ball with regards to the curve is getting in the way of things at distance. You're just going to say it's non-perceivable, even though the math dictates that it should interrupt my view of things at distance along that water.
Well,
At
it does.
1.2.
That's why you can't see a boat just forever and ever. Eventually, you'll
Why?
lose sight of it. That's because.
Why
Because
can't
of
I
the
see a boat?
Because of the
Ah,
curvature
so the
of the
water is
earth.
curved. So the water
That's
is
what I
curved,
was
and it is.
claiming this whole time. Like, yes, the
But you
water.
said, dude, again, you said we can't register it. Now you're saying that I
I
can't
said
see
you
the boat.
can't.
The curve of the earth is in the
I
way.
said
So we can register it then.
if you'll let me explain what. If you'll let me explain what I said, just not interrupting
Get your
me.
head out your ass.
My
Pull your
head is out of my
confidence back
ass.
a little
Get
bit.
your thumb out of
Pull
your
your
ass.
confidence back a little bit and tell me exactly
No,
what
I'm
you're
not gonna
saying,
pull
because
back my
it sounds
confidence
like
because I know I'm right.
you're talking out of both sides of out of your mouth, mate. It's either the curved earth is in the way or it isn't. Which one is it? Because either way, I'm going to fucking register it.
Well, either way, you're gonna see it for a bit. You're not gonna see the boat forever.
So
Eventually,
why
you'll lose
can't
sight
I
of it. And that's
register the bottom of the boat?
because the boat is on water. You can't see the bottom
Which,
while it's underwater.
okay,
Oh
fuck
my
me. I'm not
god.
interested,
You
dude.
are
I'm not
so
interested
wow.
about the water.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you're
the boat
telling
that
us
is
wow.
underneath the water, the
Yeah,
hull.
I'm telling you
I'm
wow.
talking-
Yeah, you're telling us wow. Everyone
Yeah,
in the room
and
is sitting
who are
looking
you?
at you saying
Who are you?
wow.
Who are you?
What do you mean, who am I? Everyone's listening to you,
No, I'm
dumbass.
asking who you are.
You're a dumbass.
Okay, that's
Just
cool.
the Elmer Fudd sophist. That's
Ah,
all
you're
you are.
you're
And
quantum. Cool. I know
Jedi's
to
got
welcome
you
you
by the
then.
short
Okay.
hairs, and you're thinking you're gonna
Anyways,
overtalk everyone, right?
he's done
Yeah,
splurging
because
like
of
a
dumb
3-year-old.
asshole. Yeah,
Can we get back to the conversation, please?
Yeah. Go ahead, Jedi. Squeeze his
Not
net.
I'm not interested in the portion of the boat that is underneath the water, my friend. The claim is I can't see that object because the curve of the Earth is in the way. You're saying that we can't register curvature of the Earth, but the claim
Can't
is the curve
perceive.
of the Earth is obstructing the view of the object because the curved surface, the water, is in the way. Stop speaking out of both sides of your mouth.
I'm speaking out of one. It's called my mouth, and I'm
Awesome.
using something called a brain. Something you should do.
So
Use
let
also.
me clarify. Let me clarify, just to help you. Apart from the portion of the boat that is submerged underneath the water, why can't I see the boat at distance? What's obstructing my view, if anything?
You can't see the boat at a distance. You can only see it for a certain distance.
Why?
Because the Earth is large, and because it is large, you are not going to be able to see the direct curvature. Like, how many more times do you want me to explain this, and how many more
How many
languages
more
do you want
times
me to
do you
explain
want
it
him
in?
to tell you the Earth is biggie, Effie?
No more. I don't want him to tell me that the Earth is big. He said that we can't register curvature, even though the claim is the
I said
curvature is
you can't
obstructing our
perceive it.
view of things. That why? The claim is that curvature will obstruct our view of things distantly across that surface. I can't see that lighthouse, for example, or that island, or that bridge, because what? The curve of the Earth is in the way.
Your mom's a flat earth.
Brilliant. Well done. See, this is, you don't want to be held, sorry, you
Your
don't want your
mom's a flat
toes to be
earth.
held to the fire over this, do you? You either are going to make the claim or not. You said we can't register it, but the
I
claim
said
is
you
we
can't
can
perceive
register
it.
it. You can't
I
perceive
never
it,
claimed
even
that
though
you
it's
could perceive
physically
it.
supposed to be blocking our view of things at distance, according to the model.
At a certain distance, it does block.
Oh,
Yeah.
so at a certain distance now. What is that distance?
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
What certain distance? Is it 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet?
Let me get that for you. You're asking what is the distance where you.
The distance, yeah, the
Like, how
distance.
far
For
do
an
you have to
observer
go out?
for example, if I'm 6 foot tall and I'm standing on the beach, so my eyes are 6 foot above the surface of the water, at what distance would a curvature of the Earth obstruct my view of shit?
Are you I can't calculate that immediately. There's more I need to know. Are you on the ground? Are you on top of a roof? Are you
He
Dude,
said he's
I
standing
literally just
on the
told you.
beach.
You
I
just told
told
me
you.
you just said how tall you
Have
were,
you got a listening
and
issue? It's because you're talking, isn't it? I said I'm six
I
foot. I'm standing on the beach at the surface of the water. My eyes are 6 foot above the surface of the water. At what distance would a curvature of the Earth obstruct my view of things?
I do not know because I'm not an expert.
I've told you
You're
3
asking
times.
me things.
I've told you 3 times. 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. So for a 1 foot observer, you understand the square root of 1 is 1, and 1 times 1.225 is 1.225. So for me, an observer at 1 foot above the surface of the water, the physical geometric horizon should be at 1.225 miles away. Easily registerable, right?
No.
No, it's not registerable. You can't see any further. You
Oh
can't
my
see 3,
God.
5, 10 miles. I'm just going to keep compounding you with this. You saying we can't register it. But according to the math, we should be able to.
No.
Yes, 1.2 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. Why don't you
This
like
feels
it?
like arguing the brick wall.
Feigned exasperations aren't going to get you out of this mess, sunshine. 1.225 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. He said he was 6 foot. He's standing at the beach.
Oh,
So what are you going to
killed
do?
me.
You're going to take the square root of his height and then times it by 1.22. What is that, by the way? That's the answer. You typing away? You getting it now?
You said it wasn't registerable. according to the
I just
mathematics.
registered it.
I said you can't perceive the curvature of the Earth.
You said register at the beginning.
I
Now
said-
you can't perceive. That's
Oh,
fine. I don't
brother.
care if you say perceive, but according to the math, the Earth is physically obstructing our view at distance. Something that we can perceive, because I can't perceive that object apparently according to your religion.
Well, it's not a religion. It's
Well,
fact.
you seem to
It's
believe
most
in something
assuredly
you
a
have got
religion.
absolutely. You've got some kind of belief in something that you don't even understand at the moment, mate. You're saying that we can't register it, we can't perceive it, we can't see it, even though the claim is that we shouldn't be able to see it, the claim is we shouldn't be able to observe something at distance on that curved surface. What don't you understand?
I
If
don't
I'm on a curved
understand.
surface,
No, I'll
dude,
tell you what I
if I'm
don't.
on a curved surface,
I'll tell you what I don't understand. I can't understand how you could be so stupid and have a stick so far up your ass you can't understand this. That's what I
Yeah,
don't understand.
right. You're a
Brilliant.
dumbass clown.
Yeah,
You're
so I
finished,
just answered your question
sunshine,
there,
right
buddy.
there.
So
At 3 minutes after the hour, you're finished. You're done. It's all over. You see that? Yeah? You see that? You see that horizon behind platform habitat at 9.41 miles? We'd probably say the horizon's at least 10 miles away. You know, according to Pythagorean formula, do you know how far your radius would be if that horizon is just merely 10 miles
Alright,
away?
so does
There,
anyone
crayon
else have
country?
any more coherent arguments about
Yeah,
how
you
you can
better whistle
prove
past
the
this one
Earth
because it's
is
your
just
ass.
totally, absolutely,
Yeah,
100%
it's
flat,
your ass. You're a
and that
dumbass.
every single,
You're a
like
dumbass.
every single fact and
Every
method of
single
understanding we have of the
dumbass
Earth is
like
just
you.
false, and you guys are just absolutely
Yeah,
right?
you're a
Or are you just
moron.
gonna
You've
keep
already been exposed.
sitting in silence?
You're exposed right now. Does
guy
anyone know?
literally said,
Does anyone know the answer to that question? According to Pythagorean formula, if that horizon in the Black Swan is 10 miles away and the observer height is 1 foot, how large would the Earth's radius be?
300,000 miles.
264,000 miles.
264,000 miles.
Yeah.
Isn't that how far away the moon is said to be?
It's at 235.
Oh shit.
That was today. Might be something tomorrow. According to apogee and perigee.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So
you're
sorry guys
finished.
for losing my shit, but he said that we couldn't register it, but that's the claim. It's physically blocking shit, something that I
Effie.
can register, perceive, observe.
Jetty, you don't have to explain yourself. Everyone that was in here listened to this train wreck of a dumpster fire from a pathetic fuckwit. So we all heard it. There's no explanation needed.
I do like the confident types.
Him and his
Anybody
little
else?
Nancy fag feigned exasperations. Yeah. That as soon as I sniff those, I go and my wolf pups start their mouth starts to water.
Brilliant. He also said there was lots of science and stuff that proved the shape of the Earth. And then he returned on that and said, no, there wouldn't be. That was a great little conversation at the beginning as well, where he
He
turned
wa-
180 degrees.
He wouldn't know what science was if it climbed up his arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in jalapeno lace concertina wire. I have yet to run. I've been out here for 8 years. I have yet to run into an actual baltard that understands what a hypothesis is, what an independent dependent variable is, what a null hypothesis is, what an experiment is. Not yet in 8 fucking years. Not one. How about that?
Scary, isn't it? I mean, that's fucking scary.
And I'm not talking about your average skank and foul baltard. I'm talking about actual PhDs in pseudosciences. Not only the pseudosciences, but the actual sciences they didn't know. Yep. Take that. That's what you're dealing with.
Let's see if we can move this conversation along after the last deep humiliation of the last offender of the Bull Faith religion. Durf on Dublin, we've got you in the server. We've got a couple of other names, lots of names that I don't recognise. So if you're flat earthers, I do apologise. Somebody called Kitten, somebody called Mark. Who else? Over fences. Any of you lot want to defend the Bull Earth religion? If you're flat earthers, I do apologise. But have we got any ballers out there? Have we got any questions?
Let me translate. He's asking you how many of you want to snatch your own wig off? That's what he's actually asking.
It happens on a daily occurrence.
Multiple times daily. Like each one? Go ahead. Go ahead, take that Pepsi challenge. What about you, Jeek?
There's a guy in here called Jesus Was Black. Brilliant. You a defender of the spinning ball religion? Have you got any questions about the flat earth? Are you an honest person? No problem. Don't mind. But if anybody else wants to unmute themselves and ask questions, that's cool. I've got enough wigs. I'll give you some. You can give them back to me. Or you're just deeply embarrassed because of the last conversation with a baller saying that we can't perceive Earth curvature, where that's the fucking claim.
You
Earth
talk
curve's
about
going to
me.
block.
You talk about me.
Yeah, hello, Jesus is Buzz Black. How are you?
What conversation did I have?
Well, you haven't had a conversation, but did you listen to the last one, or would you like to start one?
I just joined. No,
Awesome.
I've had this conversation already, so I don't see the point of doing it again.
Awesome. What do you think the Earth is, my friend?
I think it's globe. I appeal to the authority. I lick the
What
balls.
authority? Sorry, what authority and what evidence did I give you?
I just believe whatever they tell me, honestly.
Really? Do you just believe anything that anybody tells you without any verification? Do you get lied to a lot?
By the authority? Not really. I think most of the time
Would you agree that governments lie to you?
they can lie to me. Yeah.
Awesome. Lies can happen, right?
Mhm.
Awesome. Do you check any claims that you're given at all, or just believe things at face value?
I think out of utility, I probably take many things in face value, but some things I'll check if I'm interested.
Why would it be the
Awesome.
government? That's an appeal to authority fallacy.
I just said that. So why are you repeating yourself?
Appeal to authority Oh, so you just admitted that you're appealing to an authority fallacy.
Yes.
Oh, that Jetty, he needs a wig.
He does.
Already, boy, that was quick.
Mate, if the Earth was flat and stationary, would you want to know?
Would I want to know?
Yeah.
Let me think. I wouldn't care to know.
Hey, why are you here?
I just like hearing you guys argue with each other.
Oh, okay. Did you said that you'd only just joined. You didn't hear the last conversation, right? Where
No.
somebody was claiming that we can't perceive Earth curvature. We can't see it, apparently.
I wasn't there. No.
No, fair enough. Have you ever experienced for yourself motion of the Earth?
No.
Awesome. Have you ever experienced curvature of the Earth with your very own eyes?
No.
Awesome. But an authority has told you the case, right? Outside of your senses.
Yes.
What evidence have they given you that the Earth is curving, that it's moving?
Let me think. Probably just go off images, honestly, and they could be CGI. All I know.
Images of what from where?
Space stations.
Awesome. You understand that the vacuum of space is a second law of thermodynamics violation, right? You can't have gas pressure not disperse into a vacuum of space without a physical barrier separating the two.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Glad you said that. I thought I disconnected for a second. So your pictures from the vacuum of space can't be real because the vacuum of space cannot exist according to laws of nature. You understand this? Jesus was black. Are you okay?
I'm probably looking it up.
He's trying to find his wig. The second one.
And I'll go. Jesus was probably black. That's fine. If you
Hello?
completely disengage.
Can you
Hello,
hear
mate.
me?
You all right? Yeah,
I
we
don't
hear
know
you now.
why. Okay, I was very confused because this. Okay, so what I was saying was, I've heard like many different explanations of like the quote unquote containment of like gases, like something about the belts. What was it? Magnetization, the radioactive belts, something like that.
Just
I
give
don't
me
know
a wig.
which part.
You understand that to achieve gas pressure, you must have a physical boundary, fixed volume for the gas to physically press against, right?
That's
Yeah,
a new one.
I already heard this explanation before.
The
Awesome stuff.
explanation. What do you mean
Yeah.
explanation? Define gas pressure.
Define gas pressure. Like, wouldn't it be? Oh, I don't know how to give a great description, but probably like. I
we don't
wouldn't
want
say
you to make.
density.
We don't want you to make one up here at 13
so
minutes after the. At 13 minutes after the hour, can you go ahead and read those citations?
Okay. Like. Gas pressure is the force exerted by gaseous molecules as they collide with the walls of the container. Say.
Hold on. I asked you to read the citations. So from the chemistry department at Elmhurst, you don't read my stuff well. I'll take over. From the chemistry department at Elmhurst, the pressure of a gas is the force that the gas exerts on the walls of its container. That's interesting. From NASA, gas pressure. The molecules are in constant random motion and frequently collide with each other and the walls of a container. Because the molecules are in motion, a gas will expand to fill the container. Since density is defined to be the mass divided by the volume, density depends directly on the size of the container in which a fixed mass of gas is confined. Shit, gas pressure in 3 sentences said container 3 fucking times. What do you know? Back to chemistry at Elmhurst. Kinetic molecular theory explanation of Boyle's gas law. Observations about pressure may be explained using the following ideas. The rapid motion and collision of molecules with the walls of the container. This is a very important word. Causes pressure, force on a unit area. Pressure is proportional to the number of molecular collisions and the force of the collisions in a particular area. The more collisions of gas molecules with the walls, I wonder what walls they're talking about. Maybe the container walls? The higher the pressure. Last one, Chem Libre text. Pressure is, this is another really important word right here. It's an echo from the one above. Pressure is caused, gas pressure, by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container. Get the idea?
I already know this.
Well, yeah,
say
we all
Roger
know
that?
this. We
Well-
all know this.
Sorry
Sorry,
about,
Quantum.
sorry about that, Jedi.
You're
Did he say Roger that?
Yeah, he did.
No.
Said-
Oh,
you
I
said
didn't
we
see
know
that.
this, right?
Yeah, I've been in this channel before, but just not for the last conversation Jedi was referencing. I didn't like.
Well, that
I
has a
didn't
lot
know
to do
the.
with the citations that I just read out. Do you understand that to have gas pressure in the first place, you have to have a container?
Yes.
There you go, Jedi. Take over.
So you understand this, I understand this, we all understand this, right? If I've got a tyre that's got gas in it, the only thing the tyre, the fixed volume, when the gas is in it, it's going to be under pressure. The gas is going to be pressing against the walls of the tyre, right? got a football, got a balloon. You understand this? Very simple, yeah? Very simple. Yeah. So when they tell us that up there is a vacuous space, not a physical boundary, my question to you is this. How are you still breathing, mate? The gas should disperse into the vacuous space because there's no physical boundaries separating the two. So when they give us pictures from the vacuum of space, from the International Space Station, that can't be real. The vacuum of space can't exist in the way that we are told. The Earth is declared to be an open system, no physical boundary. So therefore, one, we shouldn't have gas pressure because there's nothing to press upon. And two, being there's no physical barrier stopping the gas from dispersing, the gas should disperse into the vacuum of space. So when NASA give you images from the vacuum of space, you understand that can't be real. Quantum Eraser gave you a citation from NASA where they described gas pressing against the walls of a container. So, hostile witness there, my friend. So, those images that you're given from the vacuum of space, mate, I'm sorry to tell you, they ain't real. They can't be real. The place can't exist.
Does NASA deny a container?
Is the Earth declared to be an open system where they send rockets to the moon and the International Space Station? We've apparently got remote control cars on Mars. Yes.
Are we an open system?
Yes. Free matter transfer, rockets to the moon, International Space Station, remote control cars on Mars. Open system. Now, if we got...
I just want to address that. So, like, would you not say that there can be a container that doesn't necessarily mean that all... Like, for example, like, I can have a box, right? But there can still be, like, gas particles escaping this box. This doesn't mean it's not a container.
How?
So I'm wondering... Just a
Is
question
it
to
open
you.
then? Is it open?
It'd still be classed as a container.
Is it open?
Partial. Sure.
Partial. So it is either open or closed.
Why?
If a window's a little bit open, then it's open, right?
Sure.
Awesome stuff. So if we do not have a physical boundary, then there is nothing to keep the gas here, and the gas will fuck off into the vacuum of space.
Would you describe a balloon as an open container?
No, a balloon is a physical boundary where the gas inside can't escape because there's a physical boundary.
It does, right? Right. We know that when we have like helium balloons, like gas normally escapes, right?
They get through the very, 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 very small gaps, mate.
Would you consider this an open or closed container?
It's, we're talking about helium, mate.
Define an open
What is
system.
that?
Define open, closed,
that's
and
what I'm
isolated systems.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what you're at. No, I'm asking you. Define an open,
Well, I don't know.
closed, and isolated system, please.
I don't know.
Then why are you asking it?
Because I want to know: is it a closed or open system according to your definition?
There you go. So
Like,
listen up, real close. 20 minutes after the hour from Chem Lieber Text. An open system is a system that freely exchanges energy and matter with its surroundings. Pay attention
Yeah.
now. A closed system is a system that exchanges only energy with its surroundings, not matter. But you got that.
Uh-huh.
All right.
So, being as the Earth is an open system, that's free matter transfer, right? The gas can escape.
Right.
So, we understand that if they say that the Earth is an open system, we shouldn't be breathing because we wouldn't have gas pressure because there's nothing to press upon, and the gas will disperse into the lower pressure environment. It's just entropy in action, mate.
Would you like to answer my question, or would you say that you don't want to? I'm curious. I would like to know.
You're a clown, man. You're already exposed. You're finished.
I would like to know.
You're finished. What's your dumbass question?
Would a balloon be an open or closed system according to the definition you read out?
It would depend on the structure of the balloon.
Well, an average pie balloon, and that average, like after 3 days, we would deplete.
And a balloon your balloon example it depends because balloons get weaker over time, right? So that's just an obfuscation. It has to be an open or closed system, correct?
Right.
So
So with
you're
this
done.
balloon, so with this
You're
balloon
finished.
structure weakening, with this being an open or closed system.
Yeah, look at like you got some kind of point with this, right?
Well,
Would that
I'm
be an
curious.
open or
I
closed
don't know.
system?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't ask.
You don't know. Is there a balloon covering the Earth?
I didn't say that.
So let's get back on point.
Why
For
can't
it
you
to
just
be,
why do you
for
simply say?
the Earth
Yeah.
has to be an open system by definition, right?
Okay.
Because spaceships, traverse space. According to what we're told, meteors, which are made of matter, hit the Earth. So it's definitely open fucking system, right?
Do you think
No,
that it's
no. Answer my question.
What's the question?
Answer. You ain't even listening, dude. Here, let me fucking destroy your entire worldview in one swoop. Okay? Because we already did it, but let me do it.
Yeah.
Technically. There you go, at 23 minutes after the hour from Professor Frank Lambert, a legend in the thermodynamics community. He's passed away recently. From the Journal of Chemical Education. Listen up really closely. You okay?
Yes.
All right. Gas expansion into a vacuum, the subject of our conversation here today. The mixing of ideal gases or liquids, diffusion, effusion, colligative effects, and osmosis, each fundamentally involves an increase in fucking entropy. So if you're still breathing, then you're on the side of decreasing entropy. You're in direct violation of the second law of thermodynamics. Yep. Game, set, match.
So what was the question?
Fuck me.
Bye.
You said there was a question. I didn't answer a question apparently.
There is no more questions. You're exposed. Give him your wig, and then we'll move on.
So can I ask my question or not?
Your question about your fucking balloon?
No, not my balloon. Can I ask the question, or are you
So
done with me?
is a condom? Is a condom a closed or open system?
I'm here to learn. Don't. I would say. I won't say that. Never mind. A closed system.
What's your question? Come on.
Thank you. All right. Would you say that it's possible, just as a question of possibilities, that there could be a type of container that only holds certain gases and not? I'm just wondering.
And what
I'm
gases
here to
would
learn.
those? What gases would those be? What are the gases found in the atmo?
It could, like oxygen, hydrogen, carbon dioxide.
You're missing a really big one.
Nitrogen.
Oh, nitrogen. Oh yeah.
Nitrogen. So nitrogen, oxygen. That takes the majority of it. Okay. And you're saying your question is what?
Is it possible for a container, a type of container that only holds these gases and not physical objects, like rockets?
So you're asking for a non-physical container?
A non-physical, yes.
You want to ask yourself that question real slow? Are you doing loads?
Dude, all we're doing is pointing out that when people say that they get images from the vacuum of space of, I don't know, the Earth being a ball, the vacuum of space can't exist because of what we've just explained to you. If it's an open system, we wouldn't have gas pressure, we wouldn't be fucking breathing because the gas would have fucked off. Quite simple.
How fast do you think the average particle of air moves through the atmosphere?
About 300 meters a second.
Okay. Okay, so we don't have to call it gravity, right? But would we agree that there is a force that pushes everything down, right? About the same?
No, we're not agreeing with that shit, and there is no force. And if that were true, it would never fucking rain.
Okay. So we're saying there's no force that kind of evenly
correct.
distributes any type
Correct.
of downward
That's correct.
pressure.
That's correct, because it would never fucking rain.
Sorry, my friend, just clarifying, which direction does gas go when I uncontain it, for example?
Gas, like when you contain it, usually bounces around until it hits a wall.
Yes. So within a container, the gas is moving in all directions, gives the spherical shape to the ball that it's contained in, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. So it's moving in all directions. And when I uncontain the gas disperses freely and randomly in all directions, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Which direction's gravity?
Towards the center of mass.
Awesome. So observably, and I'll give you gravity in this instance, and I don't have to, but observably, gravity isn't acting on the gas, being as when I drop rocks, they go down, but gas is moving in all directions.
All right. So, would you say that that we can know the the atmosphere of say Jupiter?
Atmosphere. Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
I hate to interrupt, but atmosphere is a contradiction in terms. That's a paradox. Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape. Please
Okay,
continue.
but like when we try to shoot light particles through Jupiter's atmosphere, right? And we can shoot light particles through these gases on Earth too. And
Atmosphere.
we can see which light particles
Atmosphere.
are caught up by different gases, right? So we can kind of tell.
So you're
what
just going to
gases-
continue with your paradox. You have a paradox in your question.
Well, we don't have. Like, do you not think that Jupiter is like a sphere? Is Jupiter just like a lighter?
It's not a. No, I do not think. I know it. It's not a sphere of gases. Yes, I do know that.
Do we think that Jupiter is made up of gases at all?
No, we don't think it. We know that it's not made up of gases in a fairy tale vacuum. It's a violation of the second law of thermodynamics.
A giant ball of gas uncontained from a vacuous space. You understand that to keep gas in a space, you need to physically contain it like a football. Jupiter is said to be a giant ball of gas without the football around it, without the physical boundary, without a fucking container. So according to what we've been explaining for the last 10 minutes, the gas should disperse into the space.
Okay.
That can't happen, mate.
When somebody takes like a rocket, right, and they shoot it up off the ground into the open air, right? It gets it takes more and more velocity, right, to get higher and higher up in the air. Do you agree with that?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No. It doesn't?
No.
That's interesting. I feel like though if you add more energy into a system to get more velocity, it goes higher.
Which system are you
Like
adding?
if we have like a rocket and we add more fuel to get more energy, to have more velocity, like the rocket will go higher. It takes more energy.
That's astonishing. So if I throw a baseball harder than the previous one I threw, then it'll go faster. That's profound.
Yeah, sure. Okay. And so
what does that have to do with gas?
These particles of gas, right? These particles are acted upon the same forces that our rocket that we're shooting up into the air are acted on.
What forces are you talking about?
We don't have to call it gravity, but we can just call it for any type of force of entropy of resistance.
Empatry.
Okay, I'm tired. It's fine. We can.
What to do with gas though?
What's empatry?
And God, I can't I'm just tired. It doesn't matter, right?
But man, you want to tease him because he just made a small mistake.
Yes, I do, because he was train wrecking himself way before that.
I'm not. Yeah. Right. And so if we can measure the average speed of gas that we breathe, right? We can try to see, well, is that speed higher than the speed it would take for something usually, like say a rocket, to leave, the surface of the planet and get high enough.
You're talking about? That's
past
gravity
where we would
horseshit,
view this
man.
container being.
How can you please show gas pressure without a container to get back on topic?
Well, the thing is, if gravity is real, we would have to do that at
now we're
scale.
back to gravity. If gravity was real, I'll give you all the gravity that you want. I'll give you the universal law of gravitation times 1 billion. I'll also give you all of Einstein's general relativity. We'll times that by 1,000,000,000 too. It won't affect the entropy of gases 1 iota. And I'll say this again. How the fuck is it raining?
Okay, so what do you mean by this rain analogy?
Okay,
You can just give me the spiel. It's fine.
Listen up, sunshine. See, the sun comes out and it shines on fucking water, mainly the oceans, right? And what it does is it breaks the hydrogen bonds in liquid water and it turns it into a gas. Which direction does that then gas go?
It goes up.
Up!
Sure.
Thanks for playing. Welcome to Flat Earth. Snacks are in the back. Bathrooms on the left. DJ spinning requests. Smoke them if you got them.
You understand, mate, that if you claim gravity, which is just a vector down, a drop of rock, or observably, gas isn't acting the same way now, is it? Like Quantum says, we give you all the gravity that you want, it's still not affecting the gas.
Wait,
gas goes up. Evaporation cycle.
So gas goes up, but that's because it is a much lighter particle compared to something else, right? So it can
Observably
escape.
not affected by gravity then.
Well, observably, it would be affected by gravity. It's just affected much less because gravity scales, exponentially to mass. And so something that has very little mass is affected much less by gravity.
Are you aware of the inverse square law to do with gravity, mate? Further away from the mass, gravity gets weaker.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a problem then, being it's a weaker force up there in the sky where all the gases acting on all of these not very big particles that are light or not dense or not a lot of mass or whatever. But observably, the gas isn't being affected by the gravity now, is it? We understand that to keep gas in the space, we have to physically contain it or it's going to fuck off.
I don't understand
gas is
that.
affected by gravity.
Sorry, show that to me. Show it.
Let's see. How can we show this?
Yeah,
we could look at faraway gas nebula.
That's a begging the question fallacy, my friend. Unfortunately, that's the very thing that's in fucking question. Like Jupiter earlier, that's a giant ball of gas. That's a violation of that law that we've been talking about. Gas will disperse freely and randomly in all directions. Please don't beg the question and point at stars and shit in the sky that we can't verify. I want a demonstration here on Earth, please.
It can't be done on Earth because the gravity of the Earth
it can't be done on Earth.
is
it
bigger
can't be
than the
done on
force
Earth.
of the gas
Sorry,
particles.
my friend, it can't be done on Earth. But the Earth is said to be the
Yes.
thing that's attracting the gas to it. So the very
exactly.
fucking cause of gas not escaping. But we can't do that on the Earth.
So if you had like a ferromagnet, like just a basic magnet, and you put it next to a massive electromagnet, you wouldn't be able to show the magnetism between that magnet and a piece of iron because the massive electromagnet would draw the iron in further than just the normal magnet, wouldn't it?
I'm not
but
talking
we are.
about
This
that.
is a perfect analogy to what I just explained to
I
you.
don't care about the
what
analogy.
about my
You didn't
analogy
explain
doesn't work?
shit, and it's not an analogy. You didn't explain anything. That's not a direct
No, it is. It's an analogy.
to
So I
gas
explained.
pressure.
I explained that the very minor
No,
force
you didn't
between two
explain
gases
it with
is
your
going to be
electro. You don't even know what
overridden by the
what's
very strong
magnetism?
force of Earth. Am I incorrect about that, Quantum Eraser?
What's magnetism? And then differentiate that with electromagnetism.
So again, I'm going to say this again. Did it not make sense when I said that the very weak gravity force between two gas particles is going to be overridden by the very, very strong gravity force of the
There
Earth?
is no gravity
Does that not make
force.
sense to you,
There
Quantum
hasn't been
Eraser?
a force of gravity for 108 years.
What I just said, does that make sense to you? Yes or no?
No, there hasn't been a force of number one, gravity does. Let's get down to this fucking gravity that I just train wrecked a few minutes ago. Which gravity are you speaking to?
I'm speaking of the gravity in relativity, as laid out by Einstein.
That's not a force.
I call it a force because it acts like a force, and
no, it
things
doesn't act
on
like a
Earth,
force, and it's not a force.
interact with it like it's a force.
No, it doesn't. It's not a force, and it doesn't act like a force.
So in the same way that I'd call like pancakes
I
a
don't care
dessert,
what you call in the same way.
because
We
I
don't
live
want
in
your
a
fuckwit
country where we have
analogies.
pancakes for dessert.
We don't want your fuckwit analogies. It's not a force and it doesn't act like one.
Well, I'm sorry that you're offended every time I try to
I'm not
clarify what I'm
offended.
saying.
You're
but
just
I'm going
wrong.
to say this again, okay?
You're just
The very
wrong.
weak
Jetty, just
gravitational
mute his
pull
dumbass.
between two gas particles
mute
is
him. He's a
overridden
dumbass.
by the very strong
Just
He's a
gravitational
dumbass.
pull of the Earth.
He's a
What's
It's
dumbass.
not
wrong with
about
what I
what
just
you
said?
think, dogs. It's about what we're told. We don't give a fuck what you think. Your opinion means shit.
What was wrong with what I just said? What didn't make sense about it?
It's an opinion, your belief.
Your opinion don't mean shit.
No, it's a logical argument.
No, it's logic. Really? Post a syllogism.
Yeah, okay, I can write it out as a
Go
syllogism.
ahead,
and
write
post
it
if you
out
want.
right now, and then shut the fuck up until you post it. Somebody put him on mute. Thank you. Now post it. It's a train wreck that I have to fucking ask people to do this.
I asked him for a physical demonstration. He gives me not an analogy of something that's got fuck all to do with what I asked him.
Yeah, that's Elmer Fudd's sophistry, feeble obfuscation from a dumbass. Fucking guy doesn't even know what a syllogism is. I'll guarantee it.
Don't see him typing. You need to be typing more.
It
Type,
doesn't
type,
have
type,
to-
dogs.
It doesn't. It's not logical anyway. There's no logic to this. It's a category error.
Drace AI, thank you for that, mate. Gas pressure, thank you for that.
Why'd you need that? I just posted like 10 citations telling you what it was.
I'm spreading the love around a little bit.
He doesn't need any love. Me and him got issues anyway. I'm sorry. He and I.
Dogs of gods, I don't see you typing a syllogism in the live stream chat, mate. I'll tell you what, just for shits and giggles, I'll unmute you, but if you're not going to give that syllogism, mate, I'm going to have to mute you again. So are you posting that
Yeah,
syllogism?
I'm writing it currently. It's just I'm trying to formulate it in a way that makes sense, is coherent, and doesn't have any logical fallacies in it.
Oh, you're
so
finished.
that takes a couple of minutes. Unlike you guys, I'm not prepared to just repeat something I've heard 10 times.
Repeat something. You think we're repeating something. We don't want your bullshit that you just pulled out of your ass.
I'm sorry, can you try not to be such a rude child?
Fuck off.
And
Try not to
actually
be a
make an
pretender
argument. Tell me
clown,
how
and
I'm
I won't
incorrect.
be. I won't be rude if you try not to be such a pretender clown fuckwit fraud.
Why do you hate?
I don't know what those words mean.
That's what you are.
How am I being any of those things?
Because you already called gravity a force. Gravity hasn't been a force for 108 years, so I already know that you're a pretender clown, i.e. fraud.
Fraud.
Simple. And your fuckwit analogies to gas pressure. And after your syllogism, can you please show gas pressure without a container for us? We want to see that.
How come you're like so angry?
How come I'm so angry? Why, you and Nancy?
That's not angry.
Definitely not angry. Probably more frustration than anything else because people
No,
like to pretend that they know what
I
the
would
fuck they're talking
characterize it. Forgive me,
Well, you
Jetty.
questioned us.
I would characterize it as contempt. Utter fucking contempt for pretender clown frauds.
I don't think this is good for your health.
It is. I'm getting up there, man. I'll be 60 in like 2 months.
I think you're gonna have a heart attack.
You think? Oh, you concerned with my health? What's my favorite color?
I think it's let me see. I think it's blue.
It's
Is it
not.
blue?
Chartreuse.
Oh, what is it? What is it? What's your favorite color?
I just told you, chartreuse.
Oh, okay. The
So
Jedi,
Jesus was right.
they
Dude,
always like.
you understand the problem with pictures from space now, right?
But like, I already know like the arguments you guys give against it. It's fine.
This is when you say argument, all you're doing is references laws of nature. So the laws of nature will dictate that that space up there can't be real.
Okay.
Simple.
Cool.
So I popped in a little simple syllogism. P1, P2,
They
and
forgot to tell you
conclusion.
that in
And
Wiki,
the
didn't
conclusion
they?
follows from the premises, and both the premises are sound.
They forgot to tell
So
you that
what's
from
wrong?
Wiki, didn't they? We're talking Jesus was black. They forgot to mention that in Wiki, right? Right?
No, I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
they
talking.
forgot to mention that shit. You just went right along with it.
No, like normally my education doesn't like when it comes to like globe Earth, we don't really Google that. We just like get told that in our schools.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. All the answers are from fucking Wiki.
My simple syllogism.
Fuck your syllogism. It doesn't have anything to do with logic. We already know. As soon as you said I'm going to give a
course it
syllogism,
does.
you snatched your own fucking wig off.
You just stated that it was the bending of warping of space-time, and then your syllogism is the law of gravity states mass attracts mass.
Yeah, I don't have to include the underlying
Well, that's
cause
in
of the law
opposition
of
to the. That is in
gravity.
opposition to Einstein, of mass attracting mass.
No, it isn't.
I
No, it
told you
isn't.
you're a dumbass. I already told. I didn't even see
No,
it.
I can explain this to you if you guys want. If you guys still don't understand this after decades of talking about it, apparently 60-year-old quantum razor. So here's me explaining it to you.
We don't
The
care
bending
about
of warping of
explanations.
space-time causes
We don't
mass
care
to
about
attract mass. It
explanations.
causes an inertial
We can get a
vector.
village
Mass
idiot to
attracts
give
mass because
explanations.
of
Right? Yeah, you could just go on mute. Because, you see, we can go down to the corner to the village idiot. If we needed explanations, we could just get one off them. Or baseless assertions. As soon as you said you had a
tell me how.
Of course. Tell me how. You're in a category error. This has nothing to do with logic. Gravity has nothing to do with logic at all. Zero. So your syllogism is going to be a train wreck. Even before you post it, I already know that. It's a category error. You're a dumb fuck.
I'm still giggling at the fact that he said, you know,
What category is
Einstein.
it in that it's a category error, quantum razor? Which category is it in that it's a category error, and why? You can't explain.
We're talking about physics. We're talking about conclusion.
Yep. And physics is all
We're
science,
talking
all
about
physics
shut
is
your
logic.
fucking
Logic is just a way of
pie
describing.
Shut the fuck up. We're talking about allegedly validated experiments. Now, the scientific method has a logical system to it, like step 1, 2, 3, and 4. But the results have nothing whatsoever to do with logic. That's why it's a fucking category error, you doofus muppet. You got that, sunshine? What the fuck?
So the results do have to do with logic. What you have is you have your premises in the scientific experiment.
No, they
the
don't.
premises have to be
You ain't
shown to be
listening.
both valid and sound. Otherwise, your conclusion
you
will be
dumb
an
fuck.
illogical,
I said
non
they don't.
sequitur.
You can try to over talk
Well, you're
me,
wrong,
but you're
quantum
a
razor.
fucking moron.
Can you tell me what's wrong with my
you're
argument?
a fucking moron is what you are.
Can you tell me how they manipulated the cause, being gravity?
No, he didn't listen to me. Let me say it again. The scientific method is logical, which you don't have anyway for gravity because there's no fucking science for it. But anyway, we'll move on from that point. The scientific method is logical itself. It comes from abductive reasoning to formulate a hypothesis and then deductive reasoning to conduct the experiment. But the results have nothing whatsoever to do with fucking logic. It's prima facie. It's a category error. That I explained that to you. Do you got it now?
No,
Second
can you
time.
repeat?
So, can I get this out without you interrupting me, please?
No, you can't because you're already compromised.
Compromise.
Okay, so I'm just going to say, what happened is that you can't claim a conclusion to a scientific experiment unless you can demonstrate that it's a sequitur, that it follows from the premises
No,
and from the data
incorrect.
that you got in your
No, I just
experiment.
debunked
So you
you. I
need to
just
use
debunked you.
logic to formulate a
That's fucking
conclusion,
bullshit.
quantum eraser.
Fuck it. Shut up. You're a dumb fuck. So let's see an example that follows from logic, from the scientific method. He doesn't even know what the fucking scientific method is. Give us an example.
Sure. So we could go with the boiling temperature of water if you want. So
One of my
you could
favorites.
say that we observe the boiling temperature of water is
That's
different
not
across
scientific.
the globe. And
That's
then
not
you can
scientific.
hypothesize that
Stop
the
him.
boiling temperature
Stop
of
him.
water.
Stop him. The boiling temperature of water is not available for scientific inquiry. That's a what is question. I told you didn't know what science was. You just snatched your own wig off. Jetty, can you hand him another wig? The boiling temperature of water is a what is question. The scientific method only answers how, why questions, cause and effect questions. You're a dumb fuck. Yeah.
It's okay, man.
It's okay. This is about the 8,756 ball tard that went down in flames, by his own words. The law. Let's take a look. I didn't see this. 1041. The law of gravity states mass attracts mass. The law of gravity, universal law of gravity. Newton didn't sign off on that shit, by the way. You don't even know the universal law of gravity. I'll guarantee it. That's been debunked for 108 years, by the way. So your premise one is fuckwit. And what's mass?
Did you do it?
And what's mass? Define mass. Get your
Did you
popcorn out.
He didn't say he'd do it. What sort of question is that? He's
He was
stating
alone.
he didn't
Yeah,
say he
yes.
did it. He's stating the fact that Einstein superseded Newton of mass attracting mass. Nothing to do with him doing it.
I believe he did it. I believe him.
Define mass.
What? Yeah.
What's
He's an
mass?
old-
Go ahead, Jetty.
No, I just said, oh shit. That's all. If we're on defining mass, then
Jedi,
that will be with mass without the M. If you're gonna say oh shit, mass without the M.
Is that why he said oh shit?
because
That's right.
I've been
Dogs run away.
I'll tell you why. I've been on this merry-go-round lots and lots of times. When we ask to define mass, you're gonna have problems really, really quickly, mate.
Your syllogism is already bunk, but let's have some fun. What's mass?
At least he's having fun now. Finally.
Yes. Yes. We're just
Dogs.
dancing under graves. Just sit
It
back and
took him
relax.
a while. I thought he was frustrated.
He ran.
Did he? What a clown.
What's mass is Kiwi's way to say I want problems.
But the law of we could just stop. I could tear apart the whole first premise without even. I can do this in my sleep. The law of gravity, universal law of gravitation, which he doesn't know. I'll bet you don't know it either. Guarantee it.
No.
I'll guarantee fucking. I tell you what. I have asked. I can say this with utmost confidence. I have asked, just like the scientific method, null hypothesis, and all that shit. I have asked every single baltard for 8 fucking years. Not every single one, but a large proportion of them. What is the universal law of gravitation? And every single fucking one posted the wrong formula or equation. Every single one. Oh, dumbass syllogism's back. What's mass? I'll get back to you in a second, Jesus was black.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, who the fuck was I talking
Sorry,
to?
you asking me a question. You didn't let me answer my last one, so I'm going to answer my
Shut the
last
fuck
one.
up.
So,
What's
what
mass?
is incorrect about
What's
the idea
mass?
that
I'm
two gas
telling you what's
particles
incorrect.
would have such a small
I'm telling
attractive
you what's
gravitational
incorrect. I already
force they'd
told you
be
what was
overridden
incorrect.
by the
Yeah, I
Earth's
already told you
gravity?
what was
So,
incorrect. What's mass?
so are you going to have a conversation, or are you just going to keep railroading?
What's mass?
You're just going to keep railroading?
What's mass? It's in your first. We already destroyed the law of gravity. This is just for shits and giggles. What's mass?
Particles have mass.
What is mass?
Particles have mass. That's all you need to know. Particles have mass. Gas particles are particles, therefore they
Go
have
ahead.
mass.
Go
If
ahead,
they have
Jetty.
mass, they have gravitational attraction. But the
Gravitational
Earth has a much
accretion,
greater
gravitational
gravitational attraction, so I
attraction, and
can't show two gas
gravitational,
particles being
and their
attracted through gravity while they're on the
and their
Earth.
gravity.
What's incorrect about
What's
what I just
gravity?
said?
What's mass?
What's incorrect about what I just said?
What's mass? You didn't define mass.
Yeah, I'm not going to play your stupid game, Quantum Racer. So tell me what's incorrect about what I just said.
Gods.
He's done.
Gods.
Why can't you do this? Quantum Racer, why?
Gods. Hold tight. So, for us to understand what you are talking about, it's pointed that you should be able to define the words of which you're saying so we all understand what you're saying. Saying that things have mass is not a description of what mass is. Can you define mass, please?
So mass is defined in this case as a red herring by Quantum Racer, so he doesn't have to admit that what I said was perfectly logical.
Unfortunate that you're not answering the question, mate. Can you please define mass?
Oh, so particles have a red herring from Quantum Eraser? Is that what he's trying to say?
So, if red herring from Quantum Eraser, then red herring from Quantum Eraser will attract red herring from Quantum Eraser? What?
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, other flat earthers, but I believe that our Atmo is considered an ideal gas, and an ideal gas has no attractive forces and only bounce off each other in the walls of their container.
Oh, AJ. Yeah, so this is my question. If mass is gas, then show me gas attracting gas. Which doesn't happen.
I like the red herring fallacy definition. That was priceless, man. Do you want to give him another?
hell?
This is just it's acme of foolishness. Take him off mood again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to try this one more time. Gas particles have mass. Because they have mass, they create gravitational attraction between each other. Because of this,
what's mass?
They should attract.
What's mass? Define mass first.
Don't understand what mass is, mate. I want to know what you mean
because
by
the Earth
mass.
has much more mass than you can't.
What is it? Particles have it. What is it? Tell us.
You can't record the attraction between gas particles because the mass.
What is it? What is it that particles have?
Because the mass of the Earth overrides the gravitational force between.
Mass of the Earth. The Earth has it too. What is it the Earth has? Define it.
Physical substance.
So because of this, you're now asking about mass is a red herring because you won't address my argument that I've made multiple times.
No, I want to know what mass is.
I can answer it. I can answer it.
Oh,
Mass
brilliant. Dogs, shut up. Somebody else is going to answer your fucking shit for you. No, you're fine. What's mass, mate?
Alright, so mass is, it's basically, all it is just different substances. So you can have
Incorrect.
Small. Hey, shut up, bitch.
That's incorrect.
Yeah,
I
but,
just, put him on mute. I'm going to debunk Joe Biden right now. And he said it was the substance, right? Uh-oh, people already ready. Drace was ready in the hopper with it. Holy shit, that was quick. At 55 minutes after the hour, from the Royal Society of Chemistry. Moreover, studies have shown that the amount of substance is often incorrectly identified with mass. You're debunked, Joe. You just snatched your own wig off.
No, you never even let me finish a fucking sentence.
Yeah, we did. I
shut up.
We didn't have to because your first premise was wrong in the first place.
What you're even reading from. Second of all,
what?
Here's what I was about to say, bro. So you
already said it,
bro.
You are the most obnoxious bitch.
You already said it, dude. You're already
Why are we
done.
going to let you continue talking when your first point was wrong? We're going to stop you at the first wrong point. We don't want to hear a big half an hour spiel on bullshit.
Yeah, when you don't understand the premise in your own argument, then we want you to define it. That's an issue if you can't define it.
Grace, how long were you sitting there with all those citations ready at the fucking drop of a hat? You fucking...
I have you in a folder, all of your arguments, and so as soon as I heard it coming, I was just ready.
Brilliant. Well done, Trace, man. Quality. Still trying to figure out what math.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the emphasis on it. See, I have it bolded and underlined. His doesn't have it because he's lazy.
Now he's lazy.
It's just dated. It's from you. It's just really old.
You know, I've always wondered why people get mad at lazy people. I mean, they really didn't do anything at all.
Okay, so do you guys have anything against my argument?
Mass
before we
versus
move on?
weight is irrelevant. Whoever posted that in the chat.
Hold on. Sorry, mate, you were interrupted. Say that again for me, please.
So, do you guys actually have a reason why my argument
you
that,
dumbass.
we can't show crafting each other on Earth because the
What's mass
of the Earth is so much greater, so it creates
What's
such
mass? Jetty, can you ask him again? I don't think he heard us.
Okay. My friend, just so we understand what you're talking about, can you define mass, please?
So, why do you need the definition of mass?
Because I want to know what you're talking about, obviously. If
It's
we
in your
have
first-
a failure to communicate because I don't understand the words that are coming out your mouth, I need you to clarify the words that are coming out your mouth so I can understand what you're fucking saying. So can you define your term, please, of mass?
So, I can give you a very simple definition. Mass is the property of particles that give them weight.
Negative. Mass doesn't have shit to do with weight, you clown. Nope. Roger, you're done. Citation, please.
How about we just use logic again? Like if I have an object
No,
with
you
more
can't
mass,
use
it's
logic.
heavier. Is that true or is that false?
You can't use logic in definition of
Why won't you
terms
ever
and
answer any of my
axioms, you
questions, Quantum
dumbass.
Razor? Is it true or
Axioms
false
are
that an
hey,
object...
they're axioms, dumbass. Logic isn't
No, an
used
axiom-
to define shit. Logic isn't used to define things. What the fuck? What
Of
are the
course
four
it is.
types of logic?
What do you mean? Do you mean like
What?
the
You
the four
stuttering son of
types
a
of
bitch.
like
What is logic? What the fuck is logic? You better
So
start
logic is a
Googling real
language
quick.
that we use to describe the world around us. So
That's negative.
we'll
That's
have like
dumb fuck.
the laws of non-contradiction, excluded middle, and I've forgotten the other one.
Oh, that's a quick wiki Google search.
Identity. And
What are the
then
four
you
types of
can
logic?
use logic abductively, inductively, deductively, and then
What are the four
there's
types?
psychological fallacies, which are invalid.
What are the four
Validity
types
is
of
sort of
logic? You're
Four
not
types of
answering
logic,
my
dogs.
question. Holy shit, man. This is imbecilic. I'm about done with this.
I don't know what the four types of logic are. I don't understand that question. But I've just given you a lot of information about logic. So,
what's mass?
logically, things that have more mass are heavier. Yes or
What's
no?
mass?
Do things that have more mass, are they heavier?
Don't
Yes or
ask
no?
me a question. We've been asking you for 20 fucking minutes to define mass, and you haven't done it.
Yeah, I did. I defined it as a property of particles. That
A
the more there
property.
is,
That's
it gives
not
more
mass.
weight.
That's
Can you
not
give a
mass. Mass
citation?
and weight. Holy fucking shit, dude. Mass and weight are two different things at a fundamental level. Even in your own paradigm.
But mass gives weight.
Mass gives weight.
Yeah, you
Citation,
can't have weight without mass and some force.
citation, please.
Yeah, objects with more mass have more weight.
It's not a citation.
Yes, it is. It's a
No,
logical
it isn't.
argument. You guys have nothing against it. This is why you
It's a
keep muting me, so you
logical
won't actually address it. All you do is Quantum Razor giggles like a child, and then you mute me. Is that all that happens? Yes,
Yeah,
great.
because you're a dumb fuck.
So, do you want to deal with
You've
my
already
argument,
been
please?
compromised.
Do you want to deal with my argument, please?
You don't
Quantum
have
Razor,
an
or are you just
argument.
going to keep giggling? Is
You
that all
don't
you
have
do?
an argument.
Hey, you're a fuckhead. Is that all you're going to keep doing, child? Or are you going to actually address my argument? Gas particles have gravity. The Earth has much more gravity.
Can
The
I?
gravity between
Can
the
I?
gas particles is much
Can I?
smaller than the gravity created by the Earth. Therefore, you can't show attraction between gases on the Earth. There, done. Do you guys not understand this? Do you need me to just keep telling you why you're wrong again and again and again? And you guys not actually address it? You keep doing this red herring thing of define mass. Oh, well.
Thank you.
He's upset.
He's probably still fucking talking to himself. But he said gas has mass. I'd like to challenge him on that.
Well,
Dogs.
what's mass? We have to define mass first.
Oh yeah, I know we have to define mass first, and he's not going to be able to define mass correctly, even if I fucking told. He's not going to give a citation. He's just going to pull his thoughts out of his own fucking ass and claim that that's a citation, which it obviously isn't. But he said gas has mass. My question would be, does gas attract gas? He's not going to answer it though.
I gave you a logical syllogism for that.
Yeah, it was fucked up. It's a category error.
So my friend.
How is it a category error, Quantum Razor? How do you define something as a category error? What category is it in that other logical arguments
I
aren't
already
in?
destroyed you 3 times. I'm not going to do it again.
Well, you said it was science, and science uses logic to get to
Said it was
conclusions.
Science. No, the scientific method.
I explained this to you.
The
And actually, this
results are
boiling
not
water
logic,
thing,
you dumb
you
fuck.
said that was a what is, but I was asking if
A what
question, a
is?
how
What's
question,
math?
a why question, when I was asking why the boiling
math?
temperature is different at different places on Earth.
fuck is math
So
stuff?
when you said it's not a
Sorry,
scientific
fuck
thing
off, you
to talk
fucking
about boiling
clown.
water, then
You
you're
sound like
also
shit to
incorrect because you seem to have
Fuck
no
off. You've already been compromised.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
and by the way, from your alma mater wiki, let me put alma mater wiki in front of this. I'll just state it first. In common usage from your alma mater wiki, the mass of an object is often referred to as its weight, though these are in fact different concepts and quantities, you dumbass. How about that? I'll post it for you.
You guys can argue with each other. Just try to be a little civil.
He's a dumbass. Just making shit up. Alma mater wiki.
I mean, does that mean we should?
I mean, is that alma mater? He didn't define mass. Can anyone show gas
I don't
pressure without a container on Earth? Well, where else would you show it, right?
Yeah, Google it real quick, Joe Dad.
Okay, what are you asking me?
Can you demonstrate physically gas pressure without a container?
Can you demonstrate the pressure of gases without a container?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Awesome.
Open a window in a compressed room. See what happens? Push.
Yeah, the gas will disperse into the lower pressure environment. You'll understand that the only thing that was
Yeah,
keeping
why
the
does
gas
that
there in the
happen?
first instance, that's entropy. You've opened the window.
Entropy? You're low IQ.
Yeah. I'll explain.
You're low IQ,
The
sir.
high-
Defend
the-
that
my
statement.
friend,
Defend that.
I'm just about. Shut the fuck up. When you open the window, the higher gas pressure dispersed into the lower pressure environment. You understand that entropy is a direction, right? High to low. So the higher pressure, when you remove the physical boundary of the window, dispersed into the lower pressure environment. So we're
What
asking
is
you for
it?
gas pressure. Dude, you understand that the definition of gas pressure is the force that the gas exerts upon the walls of its container. We're asking you to show gas pressure without
No,
walls of
no.
container.
Means when there can be a change of pressure even in the open environment. Do you
How do you
understand
have
that?
pressure?
You know that there's changes in air pressure.
How do you
For
have
instance, if
pressure
you
in
go,
the
yeah.
first place?
Let me
Shut
talk.
the
Let me
fuck up.
Why am I?
Shut the fuck up. You fucking clown. You're asking for pressure already existing. We're asking for how do you have gas pressure in the first instance. So, not delta X. Where did you get fucking X?
The fuck did you get X?
What are you delta X? What are you talking about?
I don't understand simple
God.
shit.
He hasn't graduated junior high physics.
No.
So QE, I'd just like to point out that what I said is mass gives things
Shut
weight.
that
I never
dumb
said mass and weight
motherfucker
are the
up.
same concept
Get
or
the
had the
fuck
same.
out of here. Who fucking unmuted him?
All they do is lie. It's bullshit. Anyway, look,
Who
the
the
point
fuck
is,
unmuted him?
what causes air pressure, right?
Listen to
'Cause
this
you're asking-
A
motherfucker.
container. What causes air pressure? A container.
No, it does not always
Yeah.
in a container. Well, I
Oh,
mean,
it
in some
doesn't.
sense, I guess you could call the
I'm
Earth a
thinking that
container or an
you're probably
atmosphere.
wrong.
In
I'm
some
thinking
sense, you can
you're-
call an atmosphere a
I'm thinking
container,
you're wrong.
maybe.
Atmosphere is a paradox. That's a contradiction in terms.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Atmo means air. Air is a gas. Sphere is a shape. Gases have no inherent shape.
Wow.
And if you want to talk about the atmo, what occurs is we have high and low pressure systems due to temperature and different things occurring in the atmo, where eventually the high pressure fills the low pressure system and cancels out. Entropy occurs in all cases.
So our question, my friends, if you're going to follow along, and I'll give you an example. You'll understand that a tire or a balloon is the container for gas, where the consequent of
Here's what
containing that gas.
causes the effects of air
Dude,
pressure.
why? Why?
Okay,
Why? Yeah, I just want to help
I
you.
was going to respond.
So you understand what we're asking for. You'll
So
understand that
you're
a
asking
tire
for
or
the effects
Holy
of
shit.
the effects of air pressure in any instance are always the same.
At Joe Diden. So you said that it doesn't require a container to have gas pressure. That's what you said. Yes?
Yes.
I'm going to debunk you right now at
Really?
7 minutes after the hour from chemistry department at Elmhurst University. Kinetic molecular theory explanation of Boyle's gas law. I've already been through this. We'll go do it again. Observations about pressure may be explained using the following ideas. The rapid motion and collisions of molecules with the walls of the container, listen up, causes pressure. You see that fucking word right there? Causes pressure. Do you get that?
Wow,
So,
that's very
from
interesting.
chemistry, I'm not done yet.
I noticed above here it says
I'm
pressure is
not done yet.
proportional to the.
I wasn't done yet.
Oh wow, okay.
From Chem Libre text, I'm going to support that citation
Wow.
with another citation with gas pressure from Chem Libre text. Pressure, gas pressure, is caused by gas molecules hitting the walls of the container. You're debunked.
Okay, so have a look at this.
Okay, so you're debunked.
Hey. If you get to read your thing, I get to
So
read
you're
my thing.
debunked.
Read this.
Yeah,
Okay,
but you're
look at
debunked.
this.
So have a look at this.
Atoms and molecules in the
Atoms and
atmosphere,
molecules, you're
right,
debunked.
despite their tiny size, will strike a surface. Okay.
Holy
And there's,
shit.
oh, what does that mean? Surface. What does that mean?
What is
That's a
what is
physical
surface?
boundary. It's a
They
physical
exert a
boundary.
force on that surface, and that is what we observe as pressure. Okay. So
Yeah,
look here.
no
This is
shit.
this is an interesting, instructive graph. See, look at all these little different gas bubbles
no-
which
no
strike
shit.
each
No
other in
shit.
the air.
Sorry,
They're
dude.
all being, as they get closer to the Earth, there's more gravitational forces pushing upon them. So there's more at the bottom, right? So
Really?
when
So
you
it
go
never
here,
fucking rained.
when you go here, there's more air pressure because there's more
Really?
air.
So it never
There's more
rained.
gas. Therefore, there's more
So
gas
it never
colliding into one another, right?
That's a hell of a story.
Mute him. Mute the dumb fuck. Thank you.
Wow.
Jesus.
Another
I
Glober
was
doesn't
with
know the difference between claim and evidence.
Mm-hmm.
We know your stupid story, dude. We're asking for the evidence to support it. I don't know why you don't get the difference.
He's got diarrhea of the mouth. Wiki Discovery Channel diarrhea of the mouth. He's already debunked, but he keeps going like a dumb fuck.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna show force exerted on the walls of a container without a container.
Mm-hmm. He's done.
Wish these people had stopped prematurely ejaculating all over the fucking point.
He's pulling a Shitsit. Shitsit does the same thing. That's Witsit. He does the same fucking thing. So you have to stop him. Every single word will be evaluated. He's just like a fucking baller. He's the same thing Shitsit does.
They all do this. They just start motor mouthing when they're trapped.
Yeah.
I think they can just
Yeah,
talk
Shitsit
through.
40 is the poster child. And he's and he's allegedly a leader of the flat Earth. Just letting you know, he does the same thing. Listen to him.
Not to mention elastic collisions.
Who always says that fucking elastic? Who is that fucking? But he has no point with it. It's who the fuck? He's on our side. Flatsoid. He always mentions it, but has no point with it. Cracks me the fuck up. But I digress. Oh, look at the time.
Anyway, good evening, QE.
Shut the fuck up. Who'd I just tell to shut the fuck up, then?
It's Plum Bob. He's got a great name.
I didn't mean that. I just, it was reactionary.
I know, it's all right. I'm just kind of hanging around, you know?
Can you show gas pressure without a container?
No. And I don't find that when I'm hanging around that I'm pointing at the center of Earth either.
Yeah, good point.
You need to change that to plum vector. It's not plumb line, plumb bob. It's plumb vector.
I'm just a bit upset because if this was 24/7, I'd have already changed him to Plum Bob SquarePants.
Plum
Well, I kind of like that one. I got to keep it as Bob, otherwise I won't know who the hell I am.
Plum Bob SquarePants. So you are now.
Yeah. Embrace your new identity.
I'll take it. If you see my name change on here on Discord, it's because of these guys. I might end up as Plum Bob SquarePants. I like that. I do like that.
I like it too. So we've got a few other people in here that may want to rise to the challenge of defending the heliocentric religion, or maybe they've got some honest questions to ask flat earthers. Gone
They're gonna have
relatively
to
quiet with this man. Oh, you off?
Yeah, they're going to have to show gas pressure without a container. That's the topic of the discussion for tonight.
Awesome stuff.
I don't
So
often show gas pressure without a container, but when I do, I show it with 2 containers.
Brilliant.
Who are you, hillbilly blue balls, the redneck retard?
I'm glad to say that I am not.
You know what ballers must do? If you're walking down the street in your neighborhood and you see like Timmy over there with a flat tire, and he's got his hand pump, and he already patched the tire. You know how you do, match and the glue, and you know what I mean. And he's pumping up his tire. Every single balltard as they're walking by has to go up to Timmy and stop him and say, "What in the hell do you think you're doing, Timmy? All you need to do is remove the tire and just pump up the air around the rim." That's what they must do. You know what? During the fall, and we're getting right into the fall right now. We're right on the cusp of it, right? What I'm going to do is because I got a bike out in the garage, and there's a lot of people walk up and down the street, and I might just go out and just do it like it doesn't. I'll just release the air out of the valve and just pump it up, and then when people are walking around, I say, "You guys ain't stopping me." I got extra time on my hands.
You really do.
Oh shit! No, I would not do that, man. No, I wouldn't do it.
Oh, you missed some beauties the other day, QE.
I not as far. Listen, the number one. Ever since I got in here like 10 days ago, the number one. I mean, by far, it's not even close. Is fuck with gravity. I mean, these idiot, dumbass, newbie baltards, they just can't get out of this gravity thing. Is there another topic? Am I missing something? Maybe it's just me.
Oh no! Did you know that you can measure the angle between two equations?
You can. Depends on where the equations are, doesn't it?
That's quite impressive.
Well, what we heard is you don't need lines to acquire angles. No lines required.
Really?
Yeah, we also heard you don't need 2 or more points for a line. Yeah. Yeah, watch out for those clips.
Are they geometrical gods?
Must be.
Yeah, and when we were brought up a deflection of the vertical, we got it's not a line anymore; it's a vector. So it's a plumb vector, not a plumb line.
Yeah, and he's going to acquire angles from a point, just a single point.
What about eptremy?
Sure, we'll get an argument for that soon.
I was trying to remember.
This is going.
How did the thing go? Like entropa, extra pa.
No, that's electrifying, electropa. That's
Oh, there
all
it was.
German.
Yeah. I couldn't remember what I was like trying to say that the other day. I just couldn't. It was on the tip of my tongue. So it's electropa.
Electrify and electropa.
Electropa. Okay.
Did you see his sorry ass debate with Brenda? This Jaren had Brenda on his debateism show.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm not bullshitting you, dude. He just did it.
It was crazy.
Yeah. Brenda looks like the 65-year-old man with a wig on. It's creepy, man. It's creepy, fucking delusional, scary. Don't do it. You're a young man. Don't do it.
Yeah, she looks like Joe Walsh.
Is
Oh shit. All right. It's getting a little bit late in the night there, folks.
You know, Brenda was just in here the other day. She said that what was it? Yeah, that flat's a shape.
Yeah, she would.
You know what's
Brenda says a lot.
hilarious? I think we went to the same high school. I told her that. I said, "Hey, I think I know you. We grew up in the same neighborhood. You're about the same age as I am." And she said, "You doxed me." I go, "How? How did I dox you? I didn't say what school where I live even. You didn't even none of that stuff was even told."
I don't think I'd admit that, Crit, even if it were true. I would just leave that go.
Yeah, I know that. What I was saying that people can be like, I was telling her, like, you would be toxic as fuck to me online, but you wouldn't act that way in real life because we probably crossed paths more than once.
I still wouldn't admit that shit.
Okay. Retracted, deleted.
Too late now.
Oh yes, it's too late now, mate.
You fucked up.
So, being as we've got a few more people in the server, would anybody like to demonstrate gas pressure without a container?
I'm sure they'd like to.
Oh yeah, they probably would like to. Good point. Can you demonstrate gas pressure without a container?
I mean, I'd like to demonstrate my brand new Lamborghini as well, but you know, that's not possible
I think I
either.
can do it. I think I can do it.
Oh, awesome stuff.
Oh no, it came out. It's all gone now.
Oh, don't do that to me, man. Fucking hell. I was all excited then.
I just heard Argon and I had flashbacks to last night.
Who was that guy yesterday going on about noble gases? Who was that? Can
Water
anybody
gas.
remember?
It's made of water gas.
I forget what he was called.
The squatting dog guy, Yakubianite.
That's
Yeah, what was his argument again? It was something about like noble gases, therefore pressure gradient, therefore Earth, the floor is a ball, something like that.
And then gets mad and just starts dropping homophobic slurs until you mute him.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
I want to get your channel taken down because there's a bunch of homophobic slurs being said. You guys aren't moderating it. They'll delete it. I'm like, what do you think's gonna happen first, though, dude? Do you think that they'll ban your account first, or they'll take the channel down first? Which one?
Also, it's like if the homophobia is occurring and it's because of you, then it's not the channel, it's you.
Yeah, it's like that's how bad he is. That's just the logic of that. It says so. There's someone yelling homophobic slurs over and over and over again, and you think the one channel is particular scummy. Do you think they're going to look at first with lower solutions and then higher solutions? You'll be the first domino to fall, dude. The way I just got an alt account a lot, dude. Everyone knows who you are. Your voice is like indistinguishable from everyone else.
Lots of people in the server, lots of people on mute. 2 people called Mark, apparently. Hello, 2 people called Mark. Anybody got any questions, demonstrations, gas pressure without a container, physical measurement of the curvature of the Earth, direct measurement of the motion of the Earth? Anyone? Bueller? 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 It's relatively quiet. We don't bite that hard, unless you're an idiot.
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. But can you... I'm just trying to understand what is a Schumann resonance? Is this some schizo shit? Sorry if it's a bad question.
So what's that got to do with the shape of the Earth or its motion?
Not much.
Oh, okay.
Just a side piece.
No problem.
Well, maybe it doesn't tie in at all. I thought some people try to tie it in.
Well, tell me what it is, because my knowledge
No,
might
no,
be
I'm bad. Oh, you don't know either. I have fucking no idea. That's what I'm saying. But a lot of people.
I won't be able to define it for you.
Okay. But what's your take on it? What do you? You don't really take too much credence into it or whatever.
Unless I know what it is and I have my memory jogged, mate, I can't argue on it.
Feel that.
Is that it? Is everything done? No more globe.
Again, lots of people jumping into the server and in and out again. It's gone relatively quiet. If you've got any questions or anything like that, please don't be shy. Pipe up, that'd be fine. If you're new to our corner of the internet, you'll notice it's a Flat Earth 24/7 Discord. We talk about the shape of the Earth here. So if you've got any questions pertaining that, that'd be yours. We're still waiting for the correct definition of mass, if there fucking is one. We're still waiting for a demonstration of gas pressure without a container. Still waiting for
I
a
thought
direct
it was.
measurement of the curvature of the Earth. We're still waiting for crypto. What's that, mate?
I thought it was resistance to acceleration. Therefore, resistance to acceleration attracts resistance to acceleration.
Yep.
Or is
Brilliant,
that
isn't it?
changed now?
It changes every minute, mate, but I like that definition. It makes me laugh.
I mean, it's laughable, to be fair.
Yep. It doesn't mean anything anyway, let's be fair. Somebody in the chat called Femboy Tyler. Hello, mate. How are you?
I think I got a question.
What's that, mate?
Maybe there's no. Maybe it's a tough one, but can you explain, like, what is it, the attitude indicator? Is that what it's called? So that thing. Yeah, have you heard it? It's like the level sight or whatever. I'm fucking noob, but I'm hoping someone who's pro can explain it.
An aircraft.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said attitude indicator. Sorry, mate.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I said.
correct. Yeah, that's what it's called.
So someone was saying it's like some flat Earth shit.
It
I'm unsure
shows
what
you
your
your
question is.
orientation, doesn't it? Your orientation in respect to level.
Yeah, it's your artificial horizon, isn't it? I thought.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the question. What's the question?
I'm just curious what you guys think about it. Like, I want to hear some smarter people on it. I'm dumb. Is there, you guys don't like see any deep depth to that? As far as like proving the flatness?
I mean, like, it's such a broad question. That's why. Can you make it a bit more specific?
Like the, I wish I was smarter. Probably you pitch it better. But yeah, I just see it come up a lot when I'm like looking for information.
And what specifically about it do you think is like conducive to the argument?
Well, I think I guess it works with the gyroscope, right? I'm probably gonna sound retarded here, but, and then I guess they set it in the, yeah, I probably can't do that. But yeah, if people, I thought someone maybe had some better information on it. My bad. I had some weird shit.
Oh.
Trying to cook up something else besides gravity all the time, you know what I'm saying?
You think gravity's real?
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying we talk about it a lot in here, so it's like multiple shit we can go to, right? But everybody just likes to cook up on what gravity is, seems. Or I guess, I mean, the globies are stuck on it, obviously, but
Well, they
Yeah.
think
They have to. They have to. If gravity's not real, the whole thing falls apart.
it's a home run when really it's like
Right,
a
right. You're
face
so
plant.
right. You're so right about that. Like they just say that, and like there's no going past that. You can't. You're so right, bro. Why isn't the atmosphere flying out? Gravity done. Checkmate. Huh. Interesting.
It's really this easy. Like the globe head, the globe tard would say, "Flat Earther, explain gravity." And you're like, "What is that? What do you want me to explain?" And they don't know. They don't even know what they're asking you to explain. They'll be like, "Well, tell me what you want me to explain. Use it your terms. Define it. Define what is it? What is gravity?" And even the experts say, like Tyson, it's a long. Any explanation of gravity is a very
That's all
long-winded.
bullshit.
I don't know.
Yep, all bullshit. I've never gotten one real explanation ever.
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's something. He said it's some kind of thing in the universe that does stuff, but I don't know what it is or anything about it. Is it really just a big I don't know? 96% dumb, stupid
96.
in the
The
universe.
100%, dude. What?
What's dumb about it? Their
Doesn't make
explanations.
sense.
No, that's what his quote is. Tyson had said that the universe is made up of dark matter and dark energy. And he says it's not a problem. It's really not a problem unless you look at the massive percentage of the model that consists of dark stuff. Then it's 96% stupid. There's only 4% you can explain. So the globetard will come in here and say they have a model that they can barely explain 4% of it, and then tell you with that 4% knowledge, they're able to say that you can't explain their 96%.
So what's your model? What's your model that works better?
I believe.
Oh, here we go. I like this.
Yeah, I don't
What
think you.
model?
I don't
See,
think
this
you
is
need
weird.
one.
I get this
I don't think you
sometimes in
need
this
one.
chat. Sometimes, like, I get the criticism. You guys have a very big criticism of the globe Earth perspective, and I've heard some people argue, like, and dodge the okay. Well, what's your model? Question. Like, okay,
'Cause
so
it's
how does your
not
model
necessary.
explain things better? Because that's what we're ultimately asking for, right? We're like, what explains
No.
the world better?
Then look at
Which
yours.
What model?
No, no,
right?
no, no, no.
You've
The
got
thing
no
is,
explanation.
the thing is, the
I apologize.
mainstream
I mean,
idea
what explanation do you
is
have?
that the
things?
Earth is round. That's a positive claim.
I don't
We don't
think
we
it's
don't
round.
we don't
What's
need
the name of
we
this
don't need
room?
we don't need to have like
Flat Earth? That's a
Yeah.
positive claim.
yeah.
He's
yeah,
up, and I think
all
Jedi
of
wants
your
to address that specifically about
Yeah,
the model.
like I've never heard a satisfactory explanation for the phases of Venus. I think that's kind of you can observe that, right?
Okay.
I don't know if you
Why
trust.
haven't we
But like,
seen any other
the-
flat Earth planets then?
If you shut up for a minute, maybe one of us can
that's just,
address
you know.
what you're saying.
If I hear
That's not-
an answer for it, I'd be very happy. But I've not heard a single explanation for the faces of Venus that would actually make sense.
Okay, there you go. You've never heard an answer, but you keep asking.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
Wait,
so inside your world,
Maybe because he doesn't shut up long enough to hear one.
That too, yeah.
Listen. The faces of Venus have nothing to do with the Earth being flat. Like what?
What do you mean?
It's your.
What does it have to do with the Earth being flat?
Well, the Earth being okay. So you're looking at the model of the.
There's no
everything,
model.
right? Okay.
There's no model.
Then I have an issue.
The Earth is flat
then-
by all verifiable evidence and perception.
And what else?
And that's the claim.
What about
that's the
everything
claim.
else?
What do you mean everything else? Like what?
Because guys were going on and on about like, oh, this model can only explain for like such a small percentage of their
Right,
model.
true.
But
Yeah.
there's a lot more things than just the Earth, right? In the existence of everything.
Right,
So
which
how does
isn't
your
part of
model
our claim. Not part of
What?
the claim. The claim is that the Earth is flat. That's it.
But you're attacking the whole system, the whole model, right? There needs to be position
No,
from
we're just
which you
attacking.
argue.
Well, the thing is,
Otherwise, you're
everything
just throwing
else,
stones, dude.
everything
why it
else in the
brings-
model is based on the Earth being round, and that's the point of contention. That's the problem. The Earth is not round. The whole model
So-
falls apart.
My understanding, my elementary understanding of how things move in the sky and how they appear, the explanation that the Earth is round and that we orbit around the sun, is answers has a lot of explanatory power to me. So that's one
Like
of the
what?
reasons why I'm persuaded.
Start
right?
explaining then, shit.
Wait, like what? Hold on. Wait, what is
Well,
the?
no, how the moon orbits around the Earth and how
Okay, go look at the moon right now.
The Earth orbits around the sun.
Okay, go look at the ellipse.
And
go look
also
at the moon right now.
how the
Okay,
face.
full stop. Don't try to get a scalp here. Go look at the moon right now, and draw it out. You got a crescent moon in the middle of the night.
But hold on.
Draw it out.
Moon, like this is kind of like non sequitur, bro. That doesn't prove the Earth is round. Like.
What do you?
That's all right. He squawked. He just wanted to squawk for a little bit, yell at flat earthers, and then.
Well, hold on. Let's not be. We don't have to be like negative here, but I'm just saying like that doesn't really prove anything.
Where's the model that you guys are talking about?
We don't have one, dude. We don't need one. We don't need one. We're just saying the Earth isn't round. We don't need a model to explain everything else. How do you what?
How do you draw borders?
You mean drop orders?
How do you draw borders? How does countries draw borders then?
How do countries
so you
draw
think
borders?
the Earth?
Yeah,
you think the Earth needs to be round to draw borders?
I mean,
that makes sense
it
to
would
you?
make it convenient. I mean,
like
Canada wouldn't be.
Dude, I do apologise, but that makes absolutely no fucking sense.
Yeah, it makes zero sense.
I don't understand how it doesn't make any sense.
What do you
Can
mean?
Hold on. Can you explain it one more time, please?
Come on, young lady.
Just explain
tell
how
us-
a country needs to be, or the Earth needs to be a sphere.
Because the
for us
borders
to
would
draw
be different
lines.
if it was flat. You do realize that, right?
Is your
No,
house a
would
circle?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Is your
Hold on.
is
Is
the
your
Earth
house
a circle?
is your house a circle?
Is the
You
Earth
hide it.
a square?
I think my house is built on a rectangular plot of land, which is not spherical, and I've got borders. Do you have
Why
borders in your house?
rectangular? You do.
She's
So
a
there's no
troll.
bumps. It's absolutely
Yeah, she's
like
trolling.
perfect?
She's trolling.
Alright, and then you guys
Does
call
your
me a
house not have a
troll whenever
border?
like I
You
try
are
to be
trolling.
respectful.
What do you mean
Wait.
borders?
Let's
and
start.
the-
Let's start this one more
No,
time.
I'm just saying.
Does,
No.
hold on just 1 second. Does your house have a border around it? Do you have a boundary
What do you
line?
mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Does
I
your
don't even
property
get-
where you
Sorry.
live
Why would there be a
have a
boundary
boundary
line where my house? Like I don't understand that.
I mean, there is. Like, why are you
Define
saying there's
titles?
not one? There is, dude. Like,
What do
Define
you
titles
mean?
and
There's a boundary line.
your
What
city
boundary
defines
line?
your city defines what's your property and the actual city.
But
Like,
that's
you know
not
this, right?
okay. But that's
It's
not
a
the
border.
Earth. That's a city.
What do you mean that's not the
that's the
Earth? What are you
surface of the
talking about?
Earth,
Where
is
is
it
it
not?
at
What are
then?
you talking about? I'm
It's
confused.
on the Earth.
My God,
Yes,
your
it's on the
property
Earth, but that's
is on
drawn
the
by
surface.
the people of the city. I don't know. Like what?
It's
Like
not
I don't
my city.
understand how to explain that.
I need a clarification.
That's not the
Young
Earth.
lady.
That's the people
Young
that
lady.
live
That's not
on
the
Earth.
Earth.
Get back in your
Young
hole,
lady.
troll.
All right, bro. Yeah,
I
this
do
person's
apologize.
trolling. I'm
Hold on.
sorry.
Thank God everybody's calling me
Wait,
a troll
wait.
because y'all
Let
don't
Jetty
want to
speak.
admit it.
Yes.
Excuse
Yes,
me.
Jetty.
I can only hope that you're trolling because you can't be that stupid.
My
Young lady,
God.
I need clarification, and the question has already been asked to you. What the fuck have boundary lines, which can be drawn on flat maps and are, has got to do with a ball?
Nothing.
Alright.
Zero. Nil.
Y'all
These
gonna
are just-
mute me when I was literally making points. Y'all are retarded. Just saying.
Yes, make your point.
We still
Hold
love
on,
you.
sorry guys, please. Your question was fundamentally, and your point was fundamentally
Personally.
retarded. Being as we
Say
draw boundary lines on flat maps, and the boundary lines have been drawn on maps for thousands of years. You know, before the Earth was a spinning ball, for example. So your point is kind of retarded. That's
Right,
why
even-
everyone's jumping all over you, because it's stupid. Now, if you've got a proper question, we'd love to answer it, but that one makes no fucking sense at all.
Right, the person's left, but the point is valid. You don't need something to be a ball for you to join boundaries on it. Just how land that's on the flat surface of the earth has clear defined boundaries and titles for properties, right? Each property owner that has been laid by the council has a title, and your boundaries are very well defined. And I don't think the surface of your property is spherical at all.
And then you would put up a boundary fence between you and your neighbour.
Which is flat again!
My goodness me, is that the level that we've descended to?
Wait, did they leave?
Yeah,
I hope so.
I could help her out. It's convenient that the flat earthers don't have a model.
Oh,
You don't need a
the-
model. You don't need a model
the-
to say the Earth is
You don't.
flat.
The globe side doesn't have a model
hold on,
either.
hold on.
If you're looking for models, you
Hold
should
on, Kurt, let me
make
finish
one,
this point,
present
please.
one.
Finish your point.
The
Alpha.
boundaries
Falsification.
the boundaries might be
Falsification
different.
is independent
Wait,
to
finish your
replacement.
point, Alpha.
I know, but it's very convenient that there's no model to
Well, you don't have
counteract.
one either. You have got
don't-
many models to explain,
hold
Okay,
and those
take
models
that
are
one
still not
fact.
accurate.
Use the one fact that you think you have. You think you've got boundaries and borders, and come with a show a model. Just use that.
I
Try
think
to do it.
when they try and look at the stars, that's a good one.
Oh,
It kind of like
okay.
throws the flat Earth argument
I'll
out of
answer
the
that one.
water.
I'll answer that one for
Okay.
you. Are you aware of the Cero cycle? Have you heard of this before?
No.
Awesome. So this is a 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 year, 3,000 year development by the Babylonians, who, with predictions of the stars, could tell you tomorrow what the phase of the moon will be on a flat stationary Earth, just observing post-diction of what the stars do in the sky. 3,000 years old. It's still in use today. Now that is a flat Earth and the stars moving above it. The Cero cycle. It will give you when the eclipses are going to happen on the moon. Now, what the fuck has that got to do with a ball, being as the Babylonians didn't believe that the Earth was a ball spinning in the vacuum of space? They just observed the stars, and with post-diction could make predictions about what's going to happen in the future because they go in cycles. You understand that I've just given you a flat Earth model for star rotation. Google Cero cycle, please, mate.
CERO. CERO. Cero.
You want to spell
Hello?
cycle for me?
But does it have the North Star in there too? Like
Yeah, it does.
and
It does.
on their flatter. All right,
It
all right. I'll
starts with a-
verify that.
It kind of starts
I'll
with
verify
an
that.
That's fine.
not
Cero
E.
cycle developed by the Babylonians will be able to tell you tomorrow, next week, and next month what the moon's fucking doing.
Sorry,
Yeah, I'm not saying that the flat Earths don't have a moon. It's just the North Star in certain constellations, in certain hemispheres, don't pan out the same way on the flat Earth model.
What are you
'Cause
talking about? Dude, what are you talking about? I've just given you the predictive power of the Babylonians. What the fuck are you talking about? Constellations don't work on a Earth. It worked for them. We use it today.
Babylonians took up
do you know
the whole world.
Do you know
They,
who
like,
uses
they-
it today? Do you know who uses it today? NASA. We all use this. Now that's a flat Earth cosmology with a post-diction of the stars. You said we haven't got a model. There's one.
1894 BC, so 4,000 years ago.
Shit.
These Babylonians, did they have like access to the entire world there? Like they knew.
I don't
Why
think
do
you
you
need
know
it.
the
just know
point
in their
that
I
own
don't
it's
think you
still
need it.
used
I don't think you
today?
need that.
Why do you ignore the point
Well-
that it's still used today and go back 4,000 years? The fact is it's still used today all around the world.
So there you go.
I feel like we've like evolved from that. I feel like they've gained more science, more knowledge, and
Yeah,
they've
but
gone
we
forward.
still use it. We still use it.
It's
So,
still
like,
useful.
why are you calling?
NASA's using that. NASA uses that.
Everyone who predicts the stars and the moon cycle uses that.
I mean, I get it. We use astrology too, like the horoscopes. They've known that for like
So being
thousands of
you
years.
said
Yeah, but you're
that flat
saying you're
earthers,
trying to like.
being as you said, flat earthers don't have a model. There were the Babylonians now 4,000 years ago who believed and understood the earth was flat and stationary and could use post-diction to predict what the stars are going to be doing fucking next week 4,000 years later.